I can't even say hello. What's up, everybody? I'm here with my Johnny's Angels.
Johnny's Angels.
I got my own Jacqueline Smith and Farrah Fawcett right here. And I
so much to discuss.
Like, okay, live over. I think I said everything. I don't even know where to start, where to go. Let me say everybody, and then we'll and by the way, I set the live to members, but now we have the low income deadly membership tier for 99 cents. You can chat. If you are online all day and on YouTube all day and you don't have 99 cents to spend, then you have bigger problems in chatting in my chat right now. So deal with that first. Let's see. Velvet, hello. Rakin, Linda S. Roro, Selfie Queen Cindy, Ruth Ann, Paula, Shayna Shauna, Jules, Plant Lover, Mary B, Rabbit, Reckless Grace, Roxanne, Kimmy, Barbie, King Charles, Pretty Bird, Julie, Coco, MW, Videos, Mia Clark, Patricia with a C, Snurk, Sheila, Kate, Brooks Nose, Brooklyn Baby, Marielle, Addie. She's doing pretty good there. I jinxed myself. Barbara M. Let's see. Bliss Chris, Anna, Coffee, Fatty, SC, Tater, and I think that's it. And Pisces. All right. Oh Lord. Like I don't know where to start. Obviously, we're going to talk about Brook and Paul. I mean, that's why we're all here. And I'm not beating around the bush to it. I just don't know if there's anything that I need to address before then. Because Geneva and Reagan, holy crap, with the stuff they were pulling today to get this information. And let's remember, last night, they were still not believing it. In fact, Heidi said on E11 chat earlier that the police weren't there and that the screenshots from the timestamp are altered, but everything is lined up. So,
and it's Cody's driver's license.
Yeah, it matched Cody's driver's license.
The timing of it matches. I mean, it's not like it's the time that the call came in to the Sebastian Police Department, not what time they dispatched the sheriff's department. So, like, the call came in about 2 hours before the sheriff showed up. So, like, the timing of it meshes as well.
So everything lined up, and then when I got tipped off, and then 45 minutes, that the call was made about a half hour after I got tipped off. I mean, before I got tipped off. Then I got tipped off a half hour later. Then 45 minutes, the cop showed at 1. Then at 1:13, Cody called. Cody's mom texted him and said what was up.
Right.
And that's all lined up. And I don't. Still, they're saying that I still, my mind is just blown today.
But at least we were right about which cop it was. We got that right.
Right.
Our detective work paid off.
No, amazing, and I was thinking, because remember when Paul first said that he did it on purpose to hurt us. And first off, Paul, no wonder why you like little boys.
Oh
God.
And by the way,
he's home.
Just got home like 10 minutes ago. So, and I'm not going to, I just look like crap right now because we've been in the car, but
your house.
Welcome, Donna.
Hey, Donna. So
Your house isn't burned down. Your cats aren't out on the street.
Georgie, come here, baby. Everything's fine.
Oh, there's hope.
There's hope.
You call Georgie running and sits in his spot.
Georgie's a little pissy at me at the moment because first he jumped in my arms when I came home, and then he's ignoring me ever since because he was happy to see me, and then he forgot that I left. So now he's punishing me, but that's okay. I don't know where Paul is. Like, he's been traumatized, and for years, no one was talking about him.
Nobody talks about him.
Nope.
And I will give credence to some of the people that were up on Brooke's panel, like, Jennifer Positivity said it, and we'll get there.
It was a reunion.
I don't know if we should just play Brooke's live, which will be painful to go through again.
I didn't even watch it.
Which I really don't want to, or we'll just do the highlight reel. It's like I was in the car, so I took a couple of clips, and I was in the chat for a hot second. I was there. I sent her a $1.99 super chat saying this blows or some shit like that. And then Maria blocked me. And then she says, "Oh, Johnny is here blocking you." So, I mean, that wasn't a big surprise. But I think it was unfair that I was blocked there because it's my life and my husband's life and the person behind it. And you have my name in the hashtag. So why wasn't I given? And Brooke, you would have had a ton more views there if I was in the chat. But whatever. I think it's shitty that I wasn't afforded the opportunity to go up or even chat. I saw Clark there too, Jules. I think me and Clark got bumped at the same time. So, yeah. As far, let me say this too. Paul, I'm frightened. I'm terrified. Of what? Jennifer Positivity had it right. Nobody was talking to you. And she was right again when she said the only time your name came up was when they started reading our chats. And that's when his name came up. And everything in their chat about Paul was terrible.
Right.
Yet they kept him around.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and we can pull up the group chat, the batches again, but none of them ever had one good thing to say about him. He was horrible to Jen. He's always lying. He's a shit stirrer. We've all read it. In fact, I have a little highlight reel here that we'll play in a hot second. But why did you keep him around? You saw the pictures, but you didn't like him.
Because he said sorry.
Why, if he was such a terror, and Brooke said towards the end, even John called you out for being a terror, but why'd you keep him around if he was such a nightmare? And I take no credit for this guy coming around. All I know is that when I got out of the hospital June 14th, this guy was around. He had showed up. Because I don't ever remember talking to him prior to June 14th of 2022.
Where he came from? Yeah, I don't know.
I just don't remember.
I don't remember either.
It just that's when I start remembering Paul from when I got out of the hospital. So don't put me on that motherfucker because I got nothing. I was locked up and medicated. So not me, not this guy.
Yeah, and I think when he kind of backed off of this community a little bit was when he decided to go hide in MobTube for a while.
And we had
after he built his thousands of subs.
Built.
And until I started reading those group chats, I forgot that he existed.
Yeah.
So when he's saying he's terrified and this and that and the other, and for his family, your family, what? Hey, no one's been talking about you over here. The only people talking about you, Paul, are the people that in your chats, and it's all Maria's crew. You're in every one of their chats every time they're live. And even, I don't know if Brooke or Vault said to him, you're live 24 hours a day. So he's always in one of their chat. You know where he's not? Over here.
Right.
I can't remember seeing Paul Stinky Fish in this chat, or Jules's, or Siwa's, or Sophie's, or Johnny's.
Nope.
Has anybody?
Yeah, nobody would let him.
And that's way before any of this even happened.
Yeah, no, he's a weirdo. He's always been a weirdo. Like, weird.
Look at something.
So, and like, this guy's got a lot of pull for being over there, terrified. Is he calling like Scotland Yard? I'm Paul Smith. I'm terrified. Like,
I think he uses his position as a counselor.
What
If he's
position?
still there, if he's still as a, I don't know, board member, counselor, I don't really know the Saginaw or whatever he does there. I think he embellishes on it when he calls law enforcement in the States.
He embellishes on everything. Seriously.
Yeah, but I
You know
think
what,
that he
Rita?
expands on it, on his
You know when he
title.
was threatened? He was threatened last never. That's when he was threatened.
Exactly. And then he says, well, John Yates has, 106,000 Instagram followers and 40,000 Instagram followers. And I love when people say that. You had no
Welcome,
problem.
Andy.
You had no problem with all my followers when A, you were trying to be my friend, and B, going after me, putting my name in the hashtag because I have a lot of followers, and that's what sends people your way. I love when fucking people, oh, he has a lot of followers. Well, then don't fuck with me. But you're the one. It's always these people, and when it backfires on them, oh, I'm a woman, or I have a lot of followers. So what? You had no, a woman could pull the trigger just as fast as any man can. So this whole well, I'm a woman. Well, were you a woman when you were calling police on my house 25 times in a row and sending tampons? Had no problem then.
I mean, he is a giant
this
pussy.
bullshit needs to stop. You're big enough to come and start a YouTube channel, and that I have this reputation, right? Right? For 10 years, I've been the worst person on earth. But yet you're still gonna fuck with me, knowing all that. You're in all these hate channels all day long, just watching the fucking best ofs, all fully versed, and then you say, "Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm a woman." Huh? What?
Don't make sense to me either.
Make it make sense.
Yeah.
Which way is it go?
Anybody's gonna fly over there and beat his ass or something. I mean, come on.
I'm gonna waste all that money to go over there.
Welcome, Mandy. Sorry, I missed a membership. And Donna, if I missed you too, Donna. So yeah, this whole oh well, he has a lot of followers, but don't you have 14,000 subs, Paul, on your YouTube channel that you can't clear 5 views off one live? So now you're this big public figure, right? Because you have 14,000 YouTube subs, yet you're terrified of someone who forgot you existed. And moreover,
Sawston Parish Council, that's where he supposedly was on a council member for.
Is that a big deal? I have no idea what any of that means. That could be he's a janitor at a McDonald's. I have no idea what that means. That means something to me.
I don't believe he's an elected official. I believe he's appointed to.
I'm gonna put the thing in the private chat because I don't do Facebook.
A whole bunch of nothing is what I think.
But I do have it saved.
Any authority to do anything.
Ay. So yeah, that's got to stop. Oh, he's got a lot of followers, but you don't mind when you're making money off me, off my back, running hate channels, and then you bitch, I'm a woman, but you're a woman that made thousands of dollars off me running a hate channel off me for the last 3 years, but you're a woman, huh? And I'd hardly call some of these people, they call women, right, Cooch? But that's another story.
Okay, I put it in private chat. I don't do Facebook, so maybe one of you guys can see it. But it was saved from when I was looking into
I'll look at that
with that
second.
TCAP stuff. And I think when we looked back into him, he had a picture on there too. Apparently, other people knew besides Paul and this Debbie. Now, from my
No,
understanding,
no, no,
Debbie
no,
has
no, no.
dementia.
We'll get there. You know what? Oh, and this Debbie loves to chat. If you think she is getting a pass, you got another thing coming.
So, from my understanding, she has dementia, no? I don't,
All I
that's
know
just what I
about
heard.
this
I don't
is
know.
that she's been going live again in Maria's channel, and everyone around Maria has been Debbie Loves to Chat, and we've all seen her there for years now. I don't care. If this woman, if they all know she has dementia, then she shouldn't be allowed
That's
in their
true.
chat. And that's it. That's the same thing when you say something about Jen. You know, well, Jen's crazy. Well, if Jen's so crazy, then she shouldn't be in the chat. If
Yeah,
you
I don't
know
know where
this
Jessica
crazy
was.
fucking woman who lies about everybody is going from chat to chat, and she's another one on YouTube 24/7, then you know what? Block her.
Right.
Because now she's a liability for you.
Yeah.
And
Well,
All the
Cat
videos
Navy
of
Vet,
her is
she
crazy.
has, I think, Alzheimer's, and I think
I
she's
don't
a
get
mod for some of them.
Oh, so they're fine with her modding with Alzheimer's and dementia. That makes sense. And I'm sorry if anybody's thinking that that I'm gonna. What am I gonna do to Paul? Quite frankly, now that I know, I'm gonna forget this guy existed again. I don't want to think about that skeezy looking pedophile. Sorry. I have to go after the people that are working for him, and that's Debbie.
Right.
But we don't know everything yet, do we? Because we're still waiting for more intel from the police.
I think,
Yeah, hopefully
doesn't
we'll
Debbie
finally
mod
find out.
for SoFlo and Chicago Muscle?
And if Paul thinks, because I heard him on Brook, you could talk about me every day. He could make my life. Yeah, so he can get my dick out of his mouth right now because that ain't happening. I'm sorry, buddy, but that day will never come as much as you want it. Because now I can forget you existed, and according to you, you're not going to be in anyone's chat anymore, right?
Oh,
And according to everybody over there at Team Crochet, they're all blocking you. So there's no reason anybody should ever think about you ever a fucking again. And I think that both sides would agree on this, unless they're all liars.
Right.
well, I'm sure Maria will still keep him around.
You know, that's funny you mention that because not 24 hours ago on Paul's YouTube channel, he's saying something about a post. And just last night, Miss Maria herself, let me see, where is this? I have a lot of shit to show you, and I'm really trying to keep my cool. Listening to that was painful on so many levels. But hold on. Give me 1 second.
You're good. He was scared of J-Way enough to call the FBI. Yeah.
Okay, so, and now I miss this so much because I don't have to fucking rely on the overlay all the time. It's going to shove my phone in the camera. Old school.
So wait, what was his excuse for calling the FBI on Jules then?
We didn't get anywhere.
Like, do we know what his back
He
then?
didn't
What
give one-
his excuse is?
He didn't give one excuse to nothing. He didn't say one thing except, am I allowed to answer? Am I allowed to answer that, Mom? Oh, and every time he called one of them Mom, it went right through me. Like
No,
I was
he did not.
every time he was like, "Oh, I don't know which answer I should answer first, Mum." And oh, but before I answer that, can I walk this back a few seconds? I give you a bit more of a background. And every time he tried to answer something, oh, but now which question? I don't know which to answer. But you know, I'm terrified and terrified and frightened of this John Yates who's been going after me for 2 years. So let me just remind, and I'm so sorry. I can't apologize enough. I'm a piece of shit. Did I? Oh, Answer what? Oh, by the way, Vault, I apologize to you and your family and your Aunt Matilda. And I'm sorry for your
Matilda?
blades. I'm sorry for your blades of grass, Maria. What was the question? What was I supposed to answer again now? Oh, who's the one that called the police? You know, a funny story about the police. I got a Bobby that I'm a friend with. I used to go to the tavern with them all the time. Like, or was
Hey, Geraldo,
was
you guys made it
was I watching a different show?
I wasn't watching any show, so I don't know.
I watched every second of it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, I kind of had to, right?
Yeah. In your life you'll never get back.
So this is his saga channel.
Right.
There we are, right? And with 14,000 subs, with five videos, 14,000 subs.
With the fake nonprofit.
Yeah.
Right. I just noticed.
And then a day ago, Maria will watch. The only person that commented. The only person that commented.
After the last stream that they did, you would think that she would not be communicating with him. Interesting.
But right, Brooke, when you said earlier, like, oh, well, John's community tab, he's got everything posted in there. And I don't want y'all thinking like this was planned because of this. It most certainly was. Did you not think that we were going to get to the bottom of it?
Mm-hmm.
Like, what part of the last 2 weeks from me that has no one taken seriously?
Yeah.
I said heads were going to roll.
I've never seen them so determined to try to debunk their involvement in something.
It's because, well, I mean, there's so many layers to this. And then, while I have the camera on, Jesus, there's so much today. What was I looking at? Tell me.
You were looking at his channel.
No.
And showing his subscribers, and that Maria was the only one who commented.
Oh! I was talking about Brooke saying that she had it first, but we had all the evidence on my. I was going somewhere with that. It'll come back to me. I have a lot of shit to say, anyways. I was going to show you his. Oh! I got it, Heidi. And then, like, during Brooke's live, because, you know, Brillo Pad was live earlier, just a few hours, an hour or so before, Brooke, and Heidi's in there, and they're still saying we're making it up. So then all of a sudden, in the scope of 1 hour, when everyone who was in Brooke's chat was in E11's, and everyone in E11 was still saying bullshit, that we're all making it up, and then Brooke goes, like, what?
Nobody said, no, you're wrong?
I posted on my community tab, like.
So they went from E11's to, by the time they went from E11's to Brooke's.
Right, and then Brooke has the balls to say, oh, we've been working on this all day and we want answers. Well, you know what, Brooke? You said that Maria was emailing police about this. I would like to see those. Otherwise, my attorney will ask for them. Well, let me circle back to that.
We've been working on this all day. So I didn't know about her stream until, I don't know, I think I got a text message about maybe 6 minutes or so into, or right before Paul dropped, and it sounded like she was in the car. But if you're
like
working,
this is Friday in 11. Look.
How are you working on that all day?
I was sent a link to the fan page that shows month of the video was altered. That's Heidi Black in E11 Brillo Pad's fucking channel, just right before Brooke went live, and they're still saying that the cops weren't at Cody's mom's house. That now she's saying Cody's mom's ring camera thing was altered when we have everything in fucking chronology, like time order. Chronological, I wanted to say, but I couldn't spit it out fast enough. Well, and then they all go to Brooks.
And not only that, there's emails saying that they caught it. It was their mistake. They didn't realize it because it was the station's address.
Right.
Like, I don't know. And then Brillo Pad's in there saying, "See, John, like, quit line." What? Like, huh? And she goes live with that big fucking John Yates bulletin board that she's so proud of. You creepy stalker. Tell me you're not a stalker without a giant bulletin board with index cards about my whole entire life. But who's stalking who here?
Yeah.
The only time I ever think of Brillo Pad when, like, I'm not on the computer and when someone's not shoving her down my face is when, like, we're washing dishes and there's Brillo and I laugh. I'm like, oh, look. I'm like, Cody, use her hair to wash it. So, there's that.
Trying to think nickname. I'm sorry.
Anybody want to jump in while I get to my next point? I'm just trying to think where I want to go next.
Susie, the Criminal Minds board is even bigger. John sent me a screenshot because I wasn't watching her live, and I thought it was a green screen.
And I was like, no, bitch. No, that's real, and she's proud of it.
It took up the whole the background, the whole thing. I thought it was a green screen.
And let me say something else. Who thinks that it's everyone's business to know my business every second of every day? When was that law passed? Not even the fucking Kardashians have people watching every second of every person's life like these people do me.
Do you still have the screenshot of it? People are like saying, "Who has a whiteboard? You should hold it up and show them what it looks like."
Does it have like strings, red strings going from?
It looks insane.
It looks like something out of Homeland, but it's none of your business to know every facet of my fucking life. I was never even on TV. Like, am I a YouTuber? Yeah. Have I shared a lot of my life with y'all? Yeah, and probably too much to my own detriment. And that's my fault. But and the reason why I was so transparent with my life was because nobody really knew me. I was only around for I was around for a while before, but when I came on to Instagram where all the cast was, like, I had been on Twitter prior, but Instagram is where I really made my splash, especially when I broke the Larissa story, when her and Colt, the third DV, and I got 40,000 followers in one night, and then TMZ was covering it. And that's when, I kind of made a little name for myself. And then right after that, we got hit with the GoFundMe, and people had only known me for a few months. So me knowing about, doing the GoFundMe and asking the public for help and asking strangers for a lot of money, $4,000, I wanted to make sure that everybody that donated saw exactly what we were doing with it, exactly where we were. I mean, I was live a lot, almost all the fucking time back then. And that's because I just never wanted anybody thinking they were getting robbed. And again, to my detriment, I have showed a lot of my life, but that doesn't mean, and where it's going now, that was 2018, 2019, 5-6 years ago. We've been in this house for 4 years now since, we've been here, despite everybody saying we've been evicted, cops throwing our shit out in the middle of the night, me and landlord are fighting over my couch. These are things that really happen. Look at JY Evil Text on Instagram if you don't believe me. But and since then, we haven't been on the road, and when we were on the road, obviously everything was chaotic. My point, going back to my original thought, was that no one has the right to know exactly what I'm doing or thinking, or, Cooch saying that she did a live where she counted the seconds it took for us to get from here to 7-Eleven.
Yeah, that's
And we weren't bothering anybody when we were going down a couple of weeks ago. We were live in the car, like doing a road trip. Like everybody knew where we were going, but we never said it. And nobody was being affected. No one's lives were being ruined, but me and Cody's. And it's because they counted, which we'll get to on the whole Brook Paul segment. They estimated how long it would take me to get down there. Like I fucking said. I'm telling you. Everything lined up.
yeah.
And
They just need to accept it.
When Brooke goes on vacation or Maria, or I don't even know if they go on vacation. I never hear it. But like if they were to go on vacation, I wouldn't be like watching them counting how long it took them to get to the airport, trying to figure out which airport they're at, calling their frequent flyer miles to see if they use those, trying to figure out the carpet in the fucking plane lobby, trying to figure out which rental car they ordered from. And I say this, and you think I'm exaggerating, but this is stuff they do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I could never, and then well, where's Brooke going tonight? Is she going to a bar? And like they watch every second. And if Brooke or Maria or Vault want to go on vacation, thank God. Because you know why? They're out, not on fucking YouTube. So
right. Yeah.
I don't have to hear about them at all.
Except
It's
they are.
a vacation for me.
Yeah, they are. Though. Every time Maria, quote unquote, goes on vacation, she's online the whole time.
But that's why, because these people are so invested in me. Like, look at Brillo Pad with her fucking Homeland bulletin board that she proudly displays, and it's all the John Yates. Look at Cooch with her John Yates skin mask.
The fact
You
that you
see
call
why
it that
I've
is
been
so
going
funny.
insane for years now? It's
Skin
not
mask.
me stalking them. It's them stalking me.
Right.
I think we might have to read every group chat over again because it feels like they all forgot, because maybe we read it a couple of months ago now and they feel like everybody's forgot. I could do these group chats every night.
Well,
It could
there's
be
still
it could be the
1,000
group
pages
chat
that
hour.
haven't even come out.
Monday through Friday, 10 to 11 o'clock, group chat hour. And that's all we do. It's not easy.
So
We might get through it by Christmas, maybe.
maybe.
And we still didn't even finish. And we still have so much more to go on those group chats. But yeah, no one has the right to know where I am every second of every day. Would you like?
Don't.
So, and look what happened.
Yep.
People think, it wouldn't take a rocket scientist. Everyone knew Cody's mom was sick. Everyone knew she had cancer. Everyone knew it was pretty bad. So clearly, you see us heading south. Did I have to fucking spell it out?
For some people, yes, I guess clearly.
And we weren't bothering anybody, especially not Sticky Fishbowl. And Jennifer Friedman, you're wrong about the Paul tick tick boom. I posted that on my community tab June 19th. I posted that the second I got the text from the informer tipping me off. Why is it their business?
You didn't ask for that.
Yeah.
Not
No,
that I
you
recall.
didn't ask for anything.
We were just having a good time on a road trip. And God forbid John and Cody smile and laugh.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody knew it wasn't even like a good road trip because he was going to see his sick, dying mom. So me and Cody were trying to make the best of it because it's a somber situation going into. It's not like, oh, we're so psyched, going to Florida, gonna see my mom who's dying of cancer, hit the boards. Maybe if it's one of them parents.
Yeah.
But, everybody knew this is a situation that you kind of dread. So, and it was still, we were trying to make the best of a shitty situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, it's more so for Cody because it's his mom.
Right.
And it's my mother-in-law. Despite our contentious relationship, that's still my mother-in-law. And that's the woman who gave my husband, who I love of 16 years, his life. So, you know, she'll always be important to me.
I hope that it gets worked out and you guys get another chance to go back down there. I really do.
Sorry, just give me 1 second. You guys can take over for
You're
a hot
fine.
sec.
Yeah, I do too. Like, that was, I mean, that's of all the things to mess up, you know, that's
Yeah.
not, that's not
And it's
okay.
been so long since he's
Yeah.
seen her.
Yeah, and I'm sure she was really, you know, happy that they were coming, you know, and happy to be able to see her son.
I mean, there's no denying that she looked frail in that video.
Yeah.
And I mean, even the hospital pictures, that there's no denying that she's
Yeah,
going through some stuff.
no.
So I just hope that, you know, whatever it may be, gets worked out and
Yeah.
he can get a chance to go see her.
Yeah, I agree. It just, you know, sucks because this isn't time that you can get back, you know?
Mm-hmm. I know. And survivor's guilt is, it's
Mhm.
terrible.
Yep. Yeah, I know, Summer. I was going to say the same thing. I mean, that whole time when she outed the hotel that she was staying in that one time, and with Valty Barbarino following her around Gatlinburg or whatever. I mean, that's just crazy, crazy, creepy crap.
Did that actually happen? Because now that it makes sense, you know? Like I kind
I
of tend
don't
to
know.
believe
I
it,
mean, I
but I
think
don't know if it actually happened.
I think something had to have, because they did know where she was and kind of where she was going. And I
Mm-hmm.
don't know if they found out some other way. But I mean, look at what they did with that festival that she went to when they went scouring everybody's footage of that
Yeah, I don't know
festival
where
just
that
so
came
they could
from.
see
I have
her
no
in
idea where
their
that photo
footage.
came
I'm back.
from.
I was looking for something.
You
I
what?
mean,
I'm sorry, I was looking for something.
Oh, you're good.
the
So much.
level of obsession with people was just,
You know, and oh shit, where is it?
and I also wouldn't put it past her Rakin too, because she did go to Jules' house.
Mm-hmm.
She did the drive by there. So I wouldn't be
Yep.
surprised if she.
Yeah, there it is. I was pulling up my community tab. The TikTok I did was from that post was as soon as I found out about the call. So, and again, Paul can't say I've been threatened. The only time I threatened anybody was when you did that horrible thing to my husband. And yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. If it were any of you, you would have done the same thing. Maybe
Yeah,
a little bit, maybe a little bit more eloquent than I have, that I phrase things, but anybody. And now that we find out a lot today, Paul Smith said earlier today that Cody's mother should be arrested.
Mm-hmm. For helping him to escape the
What?
police or whatever. Yeah.
Oh, you didn't hear that? Paul
Yeah.
Smith today said Cody's mom, stage 4 cancer patient, should be arrested
Shut the fuck up.
for obstructing justice.
Mm-hmm.
That's so fucked up. No, I did not hear that. I listened to a few minutes of the stream and I was like, nope, I'm out.
That was said today.
Early this morning, or something like that.
By him. Hasn't my mother-in-law been through enough? Now arrest her
Yeah.
for obstructing justice?
A sick, elderly woman.
Hands of God. Whose channel was it
How
on?
was she obstructing justice? That's what I want to know. Cody wasn't there. He wasn't obstructing justice.
No, Brooke said it.
That's where.
But I don't know whose live it was. I can only imagine. Was it Tony Soflo's or one of them? Probably one of those lives. But yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think it was E11's.
Oh, even better. Of course. Oh man.
Don't quote me on that. I could be wrong, but I think
I don't know.
that was when I heard
It was said.
he was live, but I don't know.
It was said.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's pure fucking evil.
Hold on, let it focus. And that's Sue. That's Brillo Pad.
Holy hell.
And that is her life-size bulletin board with index cards about every detail of my life.
What?
And she runs a hate channel. She runs a hate channel on me, running the same bullshit that all her friends are. And who's stalking who here? And those are real index cards with shit written all over it. And that's her bulletin board that she's proud of, and she proudly sits behind.
I see Clint Brady. I see Siwa.
That's insanity.
Julian and Busy. Yeah.
And everybody, and this is the board of John. Yep.
There's Jules. Isn't that Jules, the big one right behind her?
But these women are just normal people who got, that don't like, plan things and sit in group DMs all day. And yeah.
Like, why don't they actually put their skills to good use? Like, clearly they have some skills. So
imagine having your grandchildren come over and they want to play, and you're like, no.
Don't
That's
touch
Grammy's board.
Don't touch Grammy's whiteboard.
Right.
But imagine if I had a board like with Cooch, like
oh my god,
you would need many boards for that. You would need a schoolhouse. But if I had something to that equivalent, and I had this board behind me, I would expect everyone in this chat to say, "John, what the fuck is wrong with you? Did you lose your mind?" And if that day ever comes, and I look like that with the board, and I'm proudly displaying it, you have my immediate authorization to 5150 me, and I will have Addie delete all my social media, because when that's how serious that shit is. Could you picture if I had a board?
No,
Maria, like, I'm proud of it.
Right. Welcome,
and
Heather.
These people are like,
oh wait, that's not Heather. It's healthy. Yeah, that's definitely not. I read that wrong. It's definitely not Heather. My apologies.
It's yeah, that's a lot to take in. So yeah, if that day ever comes, you know what to do with me.
Susie.
It will be the one police call I will never get mad at. Right?
See, Eddie, I could have just said Shell, and then I go with Heather.
That's your retirement? Bulletin boards about John Yates? And like 85 viewers? That's your golden years? God, Lord, what did you do in your life
to deserve have that on her tombstone?
Such a shitty retirement. How many people did you fuck over in your life? It's just insane. But then these people say, "Oh, we don't plot," we forget about the group DMs. But again, we're building up to the Paul, because there is so much. Like Paul says, I just have to give you a little bit of like backstory before I answer the question. So,
hi, Paul. I know you're listening.
Of course he is.
Mm-hmm.
He's currently being terrorized by us.
He's frightened. He's so frightened.
I'm terribly frightened. My family.
Can you give me a number on 1 to 10? How frightened?
Like, I think his daughter lives in like Venezuela and his wife lives somewhere else. What are you so worried about? Like a family that you never see? I'm terribly frightened. My family.
I'm just surprised he was able to. Never mind.
Yep. I know where you're going with that.
I'm just going to be nice. John has this crazy stepbrother.
He does.
Can't you get her for stalking? I think there's a few people he could get for stalking, to be quite honest with you.
You know what? I have a great idea. For Christmas, we need to get you know how they have those kiosks in the mall where they kind of
Mm-hmm.
like personalize and whatever stockings. We need to get a stocking with John's face on it and like have Cooch embroidered on it and send it to her. But it's got to have John's face on the stocking instead of like Rudolph or Santa. It's got to have John's face.
Right.
And then Cooch can be embroidered on it. And then fill it with like a bunch of elephant poop, because wasn't she the one that sent all that poop? Or was that somebody else? Oh, that was Penelope. Never mind.
I was just going to say, I think that was Penelope, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
that was Penelope.
So on the screen here, let's see what we have here. This is, let me drop your comment. This is all of them talking shitty about Paul. And this is just in March 7th. What's that say?
Yeah, she was, Susie.
I can't even read it. Hold on. Pretty much Sarah Z starts. Wait, do I have the wrong one up? Oh,
Which one are you looking for?
This is the one when they're talking about Jen calling the police on me. Right? That's this one. I got the wrong one.
Yes.
Chris, that's funny.
Damn it.
Damn it, what?
No, it just was really annoying to put that up because, you know, I hate this shit.
Well, the top one on the left said, Paul told me. That's from Ian. So she was talking to him in March.
Okay, let me try this again.
From Paul. Oh, have to show a pic of the Thai Monstera? Yeah, it shipped out today. So excited.
You ordered a plant from online?
Mm-hmm.
You can do that? Like a live one?
Yeah. I know. It's kind of sketchy, but
yeah.
Sophie got hers first, so that's why I did it.
Yeah, people are cray. Don't post a pic.
Well, it's just a plant.
No, Bliss Chris said that she got her hubby a pair of socks with her kids.
Oh, with the kids? Yeah, I would.
Yeah, and she said she would post a pic, and I'm like, don't do that.
Okay, now we got the right one. Okay, so basically this is back in March 13th. So this is just what, like 6 months ago? Not even. Sarah
Yep.
said, so Sarah Z, March 13th, Lord, Paul's annoying. Ida, what'd he do? Sarah Z just messaged me, telling me he's done with Jen and working with Maria and doing whatever she wants him to do. So right there, how are you going to tell me that you still weren't involved?
Right.
Sarah Z, I repeat, says, just messaging me, telling me he's done with Jen and that Paul is working with Maria, doing whatever she wants him to do. He wants to feel safe in chats, wants to be Maria's star witness. Boy, wouldn't that be really convenient if, you know, and Maria is flat out denying it, but we have her nailed to a cross in a few seconds. And I use that in the biblical term because Brooke gave you up so many different ways today, Maria, and Brooke didn't even know she did it.
How did she give her up?
Oh, was anybody really listening? Because I was listening and I heard it all, man. But Brooke, you you screwed over your friend, that's for sure.
Was Maria there? Does she know?
We'll get there.
Okay. I won't jump ahead then. Okay.
So now keep this comment from Sarah Z in your pocket because these are all shown, in court. So Ida says Maria doesn't need any help. He should just go away. He's a creep and a fraud. Ida, he's part of the reason why Jen is so fucked up. And to Ida's credit, these are Ida's sweet. And to Ida's credit, these are all things that she did say today on Brooke's Live. So at least she was consistent with that. Maria, I don't pay him. I don't pay attention to him. I don't need him for anything. He's just trying to be helpful. Well, we all know Maria appreciates everybody's helpfulness, right?
Right.
And then Ida says, I wouldn't trust him. And on the other side, on the right side of the page, then Vault's asking why Maria's talking to Jen. Maria, yes, I talked to her today. I wrote that while Sophie was reading her part on purpose. Girl, why do you talk to Jen? Cooch, what I don't talk to her, but apparently we are. Okay, Maria. Because Maria says in response to why do you talk to him? Because Paul told me that John was going to the police today about Jen and me, and I haven't done anything. Okay, that was just painful. Let me get that down. So, to read her,
so innocent.
So they all can't stand him, and this is just one of many group chats where he's constantly being ripped apart by them. So again, ladies, so Vault, Ida, Sweets, Brooke, why did you allow this man in all your chats? If you hated him so much, I'm curious.
Yeah, great question.
Especially when he's telling Sarah Z that he'd do anything for Maria, he'd die on the cross for her.
He wants to be a star witness.
Yep.
So keep that on mind. All right, moving on. Let's just get to the Paul stuff. So, I was in the car and I wasn't taking notes. So I keep just thinking in my head, trying to go in order of everything I wanted to say. And there was a lot. So just bear with me. I need my pictures. All right, so then I just started taking pictures of the chat because I figured that was my only way to take a note. So let me just read what I have here.
You're good.
And
take your time.
Let's see. Let me get rid of this. Okay. That was pretty much saying that, and cheers to a lot of people in Brooke's chat who were really giving it to him. And of course, you had the people that will just always say, a piece of shit. But hold on, guys. I'm just going through each thing. Everyone kept asking me when I was going to go live, and and I was like, I'm not even home yet. So I literally walked in. We haven't been home in a while and started this. So
you're good.
Okay, here we go. Let's bring up problem number 1 of Brooke slipping in this live. It was said. Yeah. It was said.
Okay.
That, and by the way, this is no filter, Brillo.
Oh, you got your new hat on. I like it.
I do.
I just realized that.
I wore it for the occasion.
You have your little co-pilot.
It was said today by Paul Maria and Brooke during her live that Paul was asking a lot of people to do this for him.
To do this for him
To call the police.
or with him?
And by the way, something else that didn't make sense to me, he kept saying seaside, seaside, seaside. Seaside has nothing to do with Florida.
Right.
Hey, Detour. Seaside has nothing to do with Florida. So when he kept saying, I need help calling Seaside, didn't make any sense to me. And it didn't make any sense to them who were grilling him, because why would you call Seaside? Seaside has nothing to do with Florida. The other thing, no, I'll hold on to that thought. So he went around asking people for a while, so much so
I see Georgie.
There he is. There's my boy. Come here, boy. Everybody
Hi,
missing
Georgie.
you.
Aw, hey, Georgie.
He's like 3
"Let
times the
me
size
go."
now. No, he's like, oh, he doesn't want to be held. I told you he's
He
pissed at
says,
me.
nope.
But he'll sit right there though. Oh, God, he's shedding. Woo. It's like all in my mouth. Give me a second.
He needs an antihistamine.
It's all in my mouth. No, I don't need carrier in my mouth.
I know how that goes with German Shepherd hair. Like right when you put on chapstick or lip gloss. Oh, it's the worst.
So chew on this for a second. I get tipped off. Now look at my community tab. Let me pull up my community tab because everything is there. I mean, we spilled it from soup to nuts. Hold on.
Yes, he's the yellow cat.
Oh, yeah, that's the yellow cat. That's my yellow cat, Georgie. Have you never met him? Have you never seen a yellow cat before? First time, right? Let me see here.
So funny. Your yellow cat is so big and beautiful. I've never looked at a cat and thought they were yellow.
No, no one ever has. That's not what people think. It's like, oh my God, like you have the best chartreuse cat. Like, wow. I've been in the market for a good chartreuse cat, and your chartreuse cat is by far the chartreusiest of them all.
I would prefer one to be cerulean.
Oh, I like cerulean, but I was going for chartreuse for flourish. Hold on. Share screen. Is that it? Okay. Community tab of truth, as it will hence be called. Let's see here. A lot of stuff that's happened. Look at all this stuff. Yeah, we'll get to that one in a second. Oh my God, you bitch.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, fuck all that then. That was just really annoying. Am I still here?
You're here.
I got so many. Oh, there's a tab. I got so many damn tabs open. I couldn't find it. Let me just pull it up this way. I got all the way to where I wanted to be, and I hit and my stupid thumb hit the wrong button. But the whole TikTok thing. No, I kind of need it back. Sorry, guys. I gotta bring it back. Wait. Okay. Let me just scroll first before I share the screen. And we'll scroll up as we go in time. Okay. Here's congrats to Annie and Robin. 12 days.
It's not having to deal with the heat.
It is. Well, it gets really hot in the south.
Very quickly and very early. John hates the AC, but he would not tell me to turn it off or
Okay,
anything.
now I got where I want to be. Trigger warning, that face. Okay. So when I said TikTok here, that was 12 days ago. That was right after I got the text tipping me off, right? Saying that the cops are on their way. So you can't say he started getting threatened. Or, well, he was never being everybody knows he was lying through his teeth, both sides, but that's a given. So there's that. Then the first fuck up is this picture. Because Brooke is talking about, well, you asked a lot of people, Paul. Everybody knew about it. So my question is, Maria, he asked me, Bambi, Amzie, Tony, and Phil. We all said no. So Maria is admitting to having knowledge right here, goaded by Brooke, because Brooke kept saying, he asked all these people, and I think she said, Maria, which of the people that he asked? So that's Maria with full knowledge that this was happening at that time.
Look at Muzz in there. How embarrassing.
But then you didn't say anything.
Right.
So Maria, who knows I have a restraining order against her,
of course,
knows that someone who's in her chat every day, he never misses a beat. They're thick as thieves. You know Maria Vega and Amzie and Tony and Phil. So they all knew. But I'm still thinking it was Vault, and I'm pretty sure Vault knew too. But you all knew that this was being done. You knew that Paul was trying to call the police to Cody's six mother house. And Maria, knowing this, doesn't say anything. She could have told her attorney, listen, can you reach out to John's attorney? This stuff is going down. Some horrible stuff that's happening to Cody's sick mother. And since we have the restraining orders against each other, I don't want him thinking that I have anything to do with it, because that's what I would have did if the shoe was on the other foot and it were me. Let me finish this thought, Cody. Let's say I had knowledge that Paul was working for me and was going to do this to Maria's sick mother. And Maria's mother right now is very sick. And this is hypothetical. What if he came to me and said, John, like, I know you can't stand her, and I'm like, I'd be like, Paul, I don't want anything to fucking do with that. I would block him out right away. And then I would let my attorney know to inform her attorney that this is happening. And I'm not going down with it. But why wouldn't she do that? And why would she keep it a secret? Why? If she knew this is going on and it was being planned, and then I get tipped off. So these whole 2 weeks when they've been calling me a liar, because Maria, I sent my attorney the whole hour and a half live saying the police never came. And you and Heidi calling me scammers. You're terrorizing his sick, dying mother by somebody who, by Sarah Z's admission, said that Paul would do anything for Maria. And I don't know. Let me play this.
Look, I was coming to Maria, please. You know how much I love and care Maria. I've been friends with her for years. You know that. Absolutely, I apologise to Maria. But at the end of the day, Maria would never do anything like that. We could never do that. Told me she would never do anything.
Let's backtrack.
And at the end of the day now...
Let's hear that one more time.
But they look great friends.
And Maria. Look, I was coming to Maria, please. You know how much I love and care Maria. I've been friends with her for years. You know that. Absolutely, I apologise to Maria. And at the end of the day, Maria would never do anything like that to me. Could never do that. Told me she would never do anything.
Okay, well, let's back.
But you asked Maria to get involved. And I don't know, Maria's been pretty chummy with you until today when her back was against the wall because everybody saw that we were digging. And I didn't know whether to post them or not to post them. I was on the fence because I was like, well, if I don't post them, I can see what lie they come up with next. And then hit them all with it at once. But I was like, you know what? Let them see that we're doing our homework over here. And then that's them scrambling. So it's crazy to me that all of a sudden, now don't forget that Brillo pad was live for like an hour right before Brook and everybody was still questioning it. And then if you look at the live chat from Brook's Live, you see Maria playing dumb like, why would Cody get arrested? And 10 seconds later, and I have all of it here, she says this. She says that, and she says it, she admits it. She was proud of it. He asked me, Bambi, Amzi, Tony, and Phil. We all said no. Yeah. But then Phil had no problem posting a false police report saying this was the cop call when it was from 4 years ago. And that's your other good buddy, right, Maria? But you have nothing to do with it, right? And by the way, Maria, from all the group chats, you were the one keeping him around. Everybody, all your friends, and I heard them say the same things pretty much tonight. At least they were consistent, but they couldn't stand him. And the only one championing Stinky Fish Paul was you the entire time. And if you don't think that's going to come up in court, and how this is all connected one by one, because these ladies think they're off scot-free. And listen, I know who it is now. Well, we're waiting on the FOIA. Everyone says it's Debbie. We'll see. But that person who called will pay. But, you know, everyone can worry. Stop worrying now. I don't have it out for any of you. I have my answer. And I hate to say this, but the threats kind of played, didn't they? Because I finally got my answer and what I needed. Because all of you are still in cahoots with each other. And you could play stupid, but you're the one that left Paul in your chat. Every chat. Can't have it both ways. Give me a hot sec. Geneva or Rakin, are either of you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you take over for a sec?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, let's go back to the comments here.
Sorry, I should have put everything back together. There you go. I still just don't like, how can you say you knew? You knew about it. You knew when it was happening, right? But you didn't do anything about it. You know I have an RO on you. You know that one of your friends is asking you to do something illegal to my husband, and you not reporting it. Go ahead, Cody.
But didn't she also call the police here to tell them that something was going on and that she wanted to let them know that she had nothing to do with this or something like that? Because I remember that the police came here and they're like, "We got a call from a Maria saying that there's some, whatever. I forgot what it was, but she came here to the house. It was a guy cop. He came here to the house and they said that she called like the station and was like, I have nothing to do with this or like anything with the live or something like that. Like,
here. She knew we were.
no. I'm saying back. This has been a while back.
Hey, Geneva and Rakin, thank you for the captivating.
I know. I was just going to say, though, wait, Brooks knows. So he said that.
Side talk while I was away, really knocking it out of the.
I was reading. Sorry, I was reading. I have a hard time talking and reading. I'm weird.
Oof.
So he's saying he never called Florida. Well, I mean,
He never. He didn't claim to do anything.
Yeah.
And
except that he
out of morbid curiosity,
he asked people to call, though, right?
Out of morbid curiosity, I'm curious. Thank you, Shelley. Okay, so and then he's like, I can't remember anything on top of my head. Everybody was grilling him.
He just kept apologizing.
Then I saw this on Reddit. That was today. It says Momo and Paul are both legitimately insane because there's Paul Stinkyfish saying, Siwa spread sickening and evil lies about me and my needs to spend the rest. Oh, Siwa's. And I'm reading it backwards. Sorry. Siwa spread sickening and evil lies about me and needs to spend the rest of her evil life in the darkest cell.
Oh my God.
And then he writes, my dying breath will be spent putting her in prison.
What a sicko. What a sicko. You have no power to do anything, Paul. Like, you're useless. Just admit it.
Sorry, I was here. I was muted. I had a phone call.
Tony, if you're Tony Glenn Crack Taliban, if you're as shitty a dentist as you are detective, I'll make sure nobody ever goes to your dental practice because this guy can't count. He clearly doesn't even know how to tell time. Like, he's still on, like, the fact that he did lie when the calls happened. and how did doctor it up to make it the call after they were on the road trip? What are you talking about? John's counting on this kind of chaos to cover up the fact that he did lie about when the calls happened. And he did doctor it to make it so the call was way after when they were on the road trip. What is he talking about? We have everything from every police department in the fucking land. We have the fucking video with the timestamp at Cody's mom's house. What is... Are you good? Like, are you just so dickmatized by me that when you see this pretty face,
Stigmatized.
you can't fucking, like, you just lose your sanity?
Stigmatized.
I just don't get this fucker. Like, what? So you thinking I'm gonna put doctored police fucking memorandums up in calls and call logs?
God, I hope not.
What? Huh? It's like, still, even when this guy's admitting for the second time that he did it,
Right.
it's still like, huh? You saw us on the road.
Yeah.
Nothing happened when you saw us on the road going down. You saw me at Buc-ee's buying this hat. That's the last thing you saw. Next thing you saw was my live when the shit at the fan. What? Like,
Okay. And he keeps up.
Are they ever going to accept it?
Oh,
No. I mean, even when you
Not
literally
out here,
slap
do
them
we?
in the face with it, it's crazy.
Can you see him? No.
Yeah, he's in the background.
No. Him.
Oh, no, didn't see him.
Oh.
He's in Georgie's spot.
That is Georgie's spot. It was Hope's spot first, though.
Oh, so he just reclaimed it.
But Georgie did take it over. But now we haven't been here in a couple of weeks, and we don't know where the hierarchy stands.
Yeah.
Hope might have reclaimed his position as alpha cat. We don't know.
I just know I have the dust and vacuum tomorrow because these dust pairs.
Okay, so back to...
Can you imagine this guy being any sort of elected position? Because I cannot.
No, hell no.
I can't with anything with these people. And like, me and Cody were listening to Brooks Live the whole time, didn't miss a beat. And, we were laughing at some of the stuff they were saying. Like, I don't enjoy listening to them, and I won't go over there unless I really have to. And this was something I had to listen to. I mean, but at times, and I was friends with these people, right? For however small a time it was, but they made me chuckle. Cody laughed too a couple times. Brooke once in a while has a singer, and we thought that Sweets and Beyond and Jennifer Positivity were pretty much everything they were saying was spot on, and I do appreciate that they tried to steer him from from Seaside to Florida, and they kept going to it, which was the same question I wanted to ask, but you guys blocked me. You took my super chat, then you blocked me. Thanks a lot, Brooke. And not even a thank you. But they were making good points. And this guy needs help to make an international fucking call. Bro, you call me on WhatsApp all the time. That's what everybody uses to make international phone calls. And Paul Smith has called me on WhatsApp all the fucking time because he would never stop calling me. So I don't understand this whole international phone call dilemma, Paul, because I could show it right here on WhatsApp.
Well, and that's the number he has listed on his YouTube channels.
So and they were saying you have 18 degrees and 45 letters after your name, and you can't figure out you need an old sick woman to help you make an international phone call. What? And those are points I was going to make. So I can agree with them on that. But but then they have to get like nasty again about it. So we'll get there. Trying to find I never use WhatsApp. The only time I use WhatsApp is to talk to cast members from the show who are like in their home countries. Here you go.
Hey, Miki.
Oh, you're gonna laugh at this shit. Look at this. Okay, so here, busted. Paul Smith doesn't know how to make an international phone call, right? I don't know.
Oh, yes, he does.
I don't know. You tell me this. Paul M. Smith, September 10th, 2022. And look how many times this motherfucker called me. 524, 541, 558. And I wouldn't pick up because I was so over him. Then 137, 137, 137, 137, 137. So, huh?
He knows how to call.
You didn't.
How was he talking to Jen all this time then?
You knew how to make a call then.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be through Instagram voicemail.
Well, he sure knew how to call the FBI on.
John was trying to call you and worried about you. Amber agreed to speak with me. Oh my god! And then he's calling me another 35 times in a row. Yeah, and this is
35.
No, I'm not kidding. So had no problems making international phone calls then, buddy, huh?
He's a piece of work.
I'm just looking. Jay today threatened me again. It's always him like, I'm worried. Well, if you've been worrying this long, then fucking get off.
Right?
Sounds like he stresses more than like actual victims do.
That's what it sounds like to me today.
So that's weird, but here.
Are you trying to show us something?
Yeah, I'm gonna post this on the community tab.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know, Mickey.
He had no problem with international phone calls that day. Or many days. But I feel stupid like trying to prove him wrong because that man wouldn't know his fucking ass from his elbow.
Well, if he doesn't know how to do international calls, then he needs to put a disclaimer on his YouTube channels because, all the advocacy he does and all. Certainly he wants to clarify.
A 60-year-old woman to like help him make international phone calls. I mean, it's almost like not even worth proving wrong because it's so ridiculous. You know what I mean? It's just so like.
It's just like so many. It's nothing.
It's just so yucky.
They said, but you're so smart and educated, but yet you can't Google how to make a call. I don't know.
I still don't understand the connection with Paul and Debbie. That's where I can only think of
really, you
one
don't have
person I only know one person. I can only think of one person that there'd be the connection.
Well, I just put the call log there on my community diary wall of truth. So
Community diary wall of truth.
Now, what's my next little topic here? What's my next little clip? Clip. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna play this. I forget what it is, but
I thought there were 6 months.
I didn't decide only. I didn't know.
Makes sense.
Shit, that scared me.
You could call Florida, but you couldn't call Seaside? I'm not understanding.
I needed help to speak to Seaside and Seaside only. I didn't know anybody had hung a call into there for me. And if I
So
know
you
that,
have to pick up a damn phone and call yourself?
I'm not allowed to make international calls. That was the problem.
So you
I think that was the point I was trying to make. I kind of got there. So I posted the proof that he knows how to make international phone calls. And then what's this next one here?
How do you think the information I have?
What did Debbie? Oh my God!
I'm in shock right now.
This is absolutely crazy.
I want to know what we know. Debbie agreed to help you. So
Okay, wait. You know what? Let me start this over. This one we're gonna play a couple times. I dropped the link for him. He didn't take it.
He's not ready to apologize. I don't care if he does or not.
And I'm not, like I said earlier, I don't have like a vagina, so I don't need like the hot air blowing up my puss like Brooke did for like 2 different lives. Like I don't she might enjoy like the hot air like going up there, but I don't got time for it. I don't. So I'm not gonna sit here and do this. Oh, hibbity bibbity, let me give you a backstory on this one. No, no.
Is he blocked? Can he maybe not see the link?
No. I mean, you could be blocked and still take the link.
But I mean, can he not see it in the chat maybe if you dropped it? If you're blocked?
No, I'm blocked in chats. I can see links being dropped and I could click on them if I wanted.
Okay.
He's terribly frightened to take the link. He's terrified. The attacks on his family was gonna die. Huh?
We don't even know who his family is.
I mean, he makes Maria look like a fucking Girl Scout with the line. What?
Girl Scout.
Like, if Maria and Paul showed up at my door with Girl Scout cookies, I'd sooner buy them. Well, they would be Girl Scout cookies. Anyways, I would sooner buy them for Maria.
Are they made
I would get my Samoas from Maria over Paul at this point because, I just don't know.
Are they made for real girls? Yeah.
But let's
I
listen
want
to
to know what information he told the police. That's what I want to know.
But here's like another big tell, I think.
how do you think what did Debbie
information
do?
I have.
What did Debbie?
Oh my God!
I'm in shock right now.
This is absolutely crazy.
I want to know what we know. Debbie agreed to help you. So stop. Don't even. I mean, I'm not trying to throw this lady under the bus again.
I didn't know that even had been a call until just now.
So what were you apologizing for at the beginning of this? You knew Cody was going to try to get picked up. You knew that. So what exactly were you apologizing for? Because now you're fucking.
And Debbie told you they were 10 minutes from getting them right there. They were just 10 minutes away. So you and Debbie were communicating about ETAs. Now explain
10
that.
minutes away?
She told you they were 10 minutes from the time John was supposed to arrive at his mother's. Explain why Debbie had that information. Explain it. Because we already know. If you don't think Maria's already screenshot everything, you're wrong.
And that's where I'm going to pause.
What?
What? You always leave them wanting more.
So, not only
Why would
did
she be
Maria,
screenshotting it?
not only did Maria know that people are trying to send cops to Cody's house because Paul, by Maria's own admission, Paul asked her. But now she has screenshots from Debbie.
Mm-hmm.
And okay.
How did she get access to even screenshot it?
Because, Maria had all this information. This is how I know she's so guilty. Maria had all this information, and she saw that I got tipped off. She knew that Paul was going around asking people to do it. She saw my reaction. Then Brooke and Terry Lynn grilled him, and then that video disappeared. Then she goes live yet 2 days ago and says, we're making it all up. Cops never came, but she had this information on everything the whole fucking time.
Yeah.
All
I
of it.
just don't. I
And
don't
then,
get
you
how
know
she
what?
would.
Maria knew
The fuck.
about this. And then her friends, you know, your Maria, this is to you guys, Vault, Brooke, Ida, Jennifer. I'm real talk. I'm being so serious with you right now. You're mad at me for the threats I made, and I'm going to be an adult male. And if I truly had you scared, I really do apologize. I was just trying to figure out who was behind this, and that was my only intention. So, honestly, I am sorry to the four of you if I really made you feel unsafe. I mean, a lot of you were like saying, like, you know, Mark's safe from John and all that stuff, and you know, but honestly, I do apologize to anybody if I really did make anybody truly feel unsafe. I'm sorry. I just needed answers because what you did to my husband and his mother and his sister was fucking terrible. And like, I needed to find out who did it because we've been through a lot. And that's something that was just a fucking line that you just should never have crossed. And that's that. But back to you four. Maria had this information. So either all of you knew about it or you didn't. I'm thinking the way you're acting on this live that you really didn't know, because according to Maria, she said only her, Amzi, Tony, and Yahoo knew, right? And she takes ownership of it. And she knew it at the time. Oh, she knew it well before because this was planned, right? She had to have known about it before it happened, right?
Why didn't anybody else in that list come forward?
So then Maria, right, knew this. And now here we have Brooke saying that Maria has screenshots between Debbie and Paul. And Debbie's saying to him, 10 minutes, they're going to get him. 10 minutes, they're going to get him. And again, Maria has this information for the 2 weeks. So really, who you want to be directing your anger at, and this is me not being a dick, and I'm talking to you with respect, because I really think you deserve better than this. You should be mad at her, because she was the one that knew this the whole time. Well, also Phil, which is another one of your buddies, Tony, and whoever else it was. But that's the woman you should be mad at, because this woman knew what was going on. She already admitted to being in the loop about it. How do you think I got tipped off? One of those people tipped me off. And Vault, I still think it's you. But
you know, this is a long shot, but what of all those people?
One of those people tipped me off. I don't want to forget my point. And
you're good.
You, not only did you first get enraged, only because you thought you were getting threatened. I don't know. I think your humanity broke out, to be honest with you. But you got enraged and you let this go, and then you let me go live night after night knowing this horrendous situation, because all of you were disgusted today when I heard this interview, and you were disgusted when it happened 2 weeks ago. So the person that you should be mad at is Maria, because she knew. Even let's subtract, even if she didn't have the text between Debbie and Stinky Fish Paul, right? Let's say even if she didn't have those, which she did, but let's just take that away, just so we cover every base, because I know how they'll react. She knew before it happened that this was being plotted. One of you tipped me off, and then you saw me go crazy, and Maria's sitting there with those texts, and you're mad because you're mad at Paul because he didn't come clean. You should be mad at her because she didn't come clean. Because none of your hands are clean in this at all. Mine are. And Cody's is, and his mom's are, and his sister's. We're the 4 people that had nothing to do with this. Our hands are clean, and you can't argue with me on that. Because Jennifer Positivity said repeatedly in the chat, and when she came up, which I respected, she said, John wasn't talking about you. Jennifer said it over and over again. The only reason why you came up is because our group chats came up and we were talking poorly about you. And I was amazed at the truth that was coming out of Jennifer's mouth. I was like, well, hot fucking damn it. Finally. You know, and and I have chills on me because it felt good to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And this is not me trying to be their friend or throwing out an olive branch or anything. You know, I think we all know where we all stand. But Vault also said something that I respected too. And I'll point out nice things because, you know, I will. And Vault said, and I will point them out. And Vault had said that, you know, what the fuck has Cody done to you? You know, he's done nothing. You know, Cody's only said like shit in the background. Like, you know, that's it. And I was like, thank you for that. Because all of you could hate me as much as you want. Which, you know, there's a level that some people have that's a little unhealthy. But that's, you know. But don't hate him. And don't hate his mother. And don't ruin him trying to see a sick mother. Like, you know. And Cody's only guilty of standing by his husband. And we don't have a Bill and Jen Aiden relationship where like we're like fuck you know, fuck off. You know, we're a spouse, and spouses that love each other always stand by each other's back, whether you're wrong, right, indifferent, or whatever. A spouse defends a spouse. And that's all there is to it. And that's all he's guilty of. So there's no reason why to take it out on him because, as we know now, there's text. Let me play this again. Sorry, my voice is getting. Wait, Raken, you were going to say something. I'm sorry. I wanted to make that whole point. I know I get it. Tracked and like I didn't want to forget the ending. Okay, go ahead.
No, I get it. I'm the same way. I was just going to say, with all of the people that you listed, I think the person you might be able to get some insight out of that actually might explain or be willing to explain might be Amzie. And Amzie and I have not always seen eye to eye, and I kind of made a truce with her. But I think that if you asked her to come up and maybe ask her what Paul was asking her to do, she might come up and tell you.
But like, because, you know, think about it. They were all mad at Paul, which rightfully so, because Paul was the one that initiated this, right? Paul was the master. I mean, I don't know who's the wait. I strike that from the record. Paul was heavily involved. I don't know if he was the mastermind. I'm still thinking it's Maria. And I have another million points to make on it, but like I want to say like a million things at once. Like like I feel like it pouring out of me, and I keep like, how could they should be mad at Paul because Paul, like they said, stood silent for 2 weeks, didn't say anything, was in the chats, right? Like, you know, still plotting and scamming and for that whole time. And then like, you know, during those 2 weeks, you know, the crochet crew has made my life even more hell, waking up to like, you know, that we're that we made up the story. But where was my apology then? Heidi, where were Vault, all you, when you were saying that, like, you know, Cody's mom wasn't even sick and the cops were never there? What? So it's just yucky all around, man. But she knew before it happened. She certainly knew after it happened, and she's known this whole time. And now we find out that there were screenshots that Maria has between Paul and Debbie, where Debbie's telling Paul the cops are only 10 minutes away. They're finally going to get him.
Yeah.
You're lucky
You know
I
what?
found this out now. Because, you're lucky I'm finding this out now after I know who this is. Because had I
just thought
found
of
this
something.
out a day ago, if you thought I was saying some dark shit before, I would probably be in jail for what would come out of my mouth next. Just like, the fact that Paul and Debbie loves to chat, Paul, Maria's best friend, or her best friend, and they're going back and forth saying, oh, the cops are only 10 minutes away. And I was saying this the whole time. I'm like, these motherfuckers guesstimated how long it would take me to get from Florence to his mom's house. Did I not say that 100 fucking times? And what comes out today? They motherfucking did. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. And they want to keep calling me a liar. Okay. And like, sure. Why not? And then Paul's saying, well, I had no idea the local police was called. Well, we haven't gotten down that road yet, but.
Miki says, I think getting insight on Paul, no matter whom it is, would be great. AMZ does keep it 100.
What?
Miki says, I think getting insight on Paul, no matter whom it is, would be great. AMZ does keep it 100. And I think that AMZ might be your better bet out of everybody because I don't know who else would
No, you know what?
take the link.
No. I'm not going to start playing Go Fish with these people on this list. Fuck that. Not doing it. I
Well,
am not.
I'm curious what he was seeking from everybody. What did he want?
He wanted them to call the cops to Cody's mom's house.
To get me arrested.
I get that. I understand that, but does he have any further insight if anybody else was involved?
He won't answer it. He bounces around.
And Maria copped to her, Amzy, Tony Soflo, and Phil.
I think the question is what was his end game? Like, yes, to get Cody picked up, but I mean, what would be the point? What was he hoping to happen?
On the street, I guess.
And he like intimated that, like, I would get arrested with him.
Yeah.
Like, what?
For what?
Like, and do you think, like, that if you got my husband arrested, that would get me off your back that I was never fucking on to begin with? Because gross. Who wants to be on that hairy fucking thing? And I'm 45 and not 15, so I wouldn't interest him anyways. But
Snap.
No. Boom, you're roasted. Are you sure you don't want that link, Paul? I'll drop it again for you, sweetheart.
Yeah, the link, Paul. Tell us what your end game was, because I would like to know what your end game was.
Paul, listen, if you'll get on a panel with a bunch of women, you can click this link.
Right? It's not like we're over here screaming and yelling, and not like those banshees over in those chats. We actually have a modicum of sanity over here.
So wait, let me replay this one. Hold on. All right, let me see. I have two.
You could call Florida, but you couldn't call Seaside? I'm not understanding.
I needed help to speak to Seaside and Seaside only. I didn't know anybody else call into there for me.
But again, wasn't in Seaside and you knew it, so that makes no sense. But nothing he said made sense, so there's that.
You don't have a damn phone and call yourself?
I'm not allowed to make international calls.
You know what I think? I'll tell you. I think
bullshit.
That remember how when he first got interviewed, he was so cavalier. He's like, this is through the FBI. They're never going to get the FOIA. And I did it to get them because Brooke said, like, when you originally went live, you said you were doing this out of revenge, out of spite to hurt them. It's like, well, if I put it in those words, okay. What the what? No wonder why Jen Bailey got crazier after fucking jail. She was talking to this guy every fucking day. Jen, if you're listening, you should sue him. And it's 35 letters. Maybe they're worth like a penny each. I don't fucking know. God, no wonder why Jen was off her rocker. She was talking to this fucking schmuck every night. Because Paul likes to prey on the weak. Otherwise, why would he? Why would he get a 6-year-old dementia lady to do his dirty work? I mean, when you think about it, look how he preyed on Jen Bailey. Because Jen, and then he finally got Debbie, Demented Loves to Chat, to call, who, according to everybody, has dementia. Like, I don't know.
I don't know how bad her dementia is, assuming, that's true.
You know
I'm
what?
just going to assume that it is, but
it's so good that like she doesn't forget how to get on YouTube every night. Like, how bad is it? How bad can it be?
That's true. She can mod.
Like, how bad can her dementia be when she can remember how to get onto YouTube and talk shit about everybody? But do you select it? Like, what are we working here? And she gets no pass from me at all. And like, she better hope that she has dementia, and it picks up real quick after this, because I said that the person accountable for this we're not letting this go. So,
what's the problem?
So you.
Okay, and then.
Hey, J Freak. What the hell? Oh my god. It's okay, Big Dog. You're fine.
What did
You're fine.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, this is a really funny one. Oh, hey, J Freak.
Come on. Sorry, fireworks there.
What did Debbie do? What did Debbie?
Oh my god!
I'm in shock right now.
This is absolutely crazy.
I want to know what we know. Debbie agreed to help you, so stop. Don't even. I mean, I'm not trying to throw this lady under the bus again.
Look, I didn't know there even had been a call until just now.
So what were you apologizing for at the beginning of this? You knew Cody was going to try to get picked up. You knew that. So what exactly were you apologizing for? Because now you're fucking.
And Debbie told you they were 10 minutes from getting them right there. They were just 10 minutes away. So you and Debbie were communicating about ETAs. Now explain that.
Do you fucking believe this?
No.
Do you believe?
Yes, I do.
And now all of a sudden, all this stuff comes to light today, when not an hour ago from this live. Brillo Pad was live, and they were still saying this was all fake. And not 24 hours ago, Maria's liking Stinky Fish's post, saying he's going to watch. And now we hear that this motherfucker and Debbie, who didn't seem to be senile or suffering from dementia that day when him and Paul were celebrating the cops going to arrest Cody in front of his sick mother. Now do you understand why every threat came out of my mouth?
It's sick.
Yeah.
All of it is sick.
I want all the people I threatened to really look at it from my angle. And hearing this right now, and hearing what I said for 2 weeks has been the absolute truth. And this is only after they saw that we were ripping this shit apart. And I said, I didn't know if I should post what we were doing today. But usually, like, when I do a truth bomb and blow them out of the water, it's just a new thing. I wanted them to see that this was going to be taken care of, and that we were working on it, and we weren't letting it go. And see how everything changed until the last community post I had. about like we got the call, the one that was never made that they were all lying about.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and really think about like me listening to this and Cody listening to this and seeing how it affected my husband, and then hearing his mother cry on the phone. You know what it's like for me to hear Cody's sick mother cry on the phone, sobbing.
If I'm gonna just keep it 100,
Just put that all in your brain when you saw me saying that the dark things I said, but nobody wants to think about how everything affects me, right, or my husband or mother-in-law. Go ahead.
Right. What I was gonna say is if I'm gonna be completely honest and keep it 100, having lost both of my grandparents um a- earlier this year and going through the severe depression that followed, if I would have gone through someone trying to stop me from seeing my grandparents, and that wasn't even my parents, I I'm calm until I'm not. And if I'm being completely honest, I probably would have said a lot worse than you. I don't know what I would have done.
Well, I appreciate that. I do, and like
And
I know I appreciate that, and I know I do. But there's so much like from this trip that you know and I just think about my grandmother and my family that all I watched die of cancer one by one by one by one by one. And the thought if I couldn't see one of them, the reason why we moved back to New York and left Florida was because, and I've never said this out loud because I never really needed to, but we left Florida because my last aunt, my Aunt Joanne, was on her deathbed. And my cousin had called me and he said, and this is my last aunt. She was like the last part of my mom's family. And, so my cousin called me. He's like, it's time. And we just got in the car and we drove. And then she waited for me. And I saw her for one night. The next night she was like, out of it. And then she died the next night. So, and I got that opportunity. And like, I kept thinking about that. If someone had done that to me to stop me from doing that, and there was just a lot of rage in me from every fucking angle, and yeah, and hearing it, this stuff now, and hearing stuff I didn't even know until just now, only stuff I'd said because they say, oh, John's always a conspiracist and this, that, and the other, but I was pretty much fucking spot on when I said that you were counting the fucking time.
mm-hmm.
Was that a crazy conspiracy theory then? So yeah, I did say some
I couldn't
stuff.
even imagine if it was my parent, like I don't even want to think about that.
And then Cody's on the phone crying with his mother, who's sobbing because they can't see each other. And then he's looking at me and I'm looking at them, and I'm like, and then I'm just, the rage is building. And yeah, I said, and to all the people like, oh, well, you know what, Cody should have taken his care of sooner. Well, you know what? Fuck us, right? Yeah. We should have taken care of it sooner. We didn't think of, honestly, it was like the last thing on our mind, to be honest with you, because the warrant is something we never think about because it's ineffective. It's a 12-year-old pot warrant in one county in Florida that we live far away from. So it's just something you don't think of every day.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Like what the fuck does that have to do with what you're currently on the way trying to do?
And then they say oh, well, how many times have we gone down to Angela's and they couldn't see his mom then? Well, we didn't need to see her then, did we? And it's not your business when we go or when we not go.
Yeah, you don't know if I did or not. You don't know if my mother came up there. You don't know.
I don't know who's backstage. Who is it? Who is backstage? They're laughing.
Light just went on behind you, next door. They're you can see them.
Laughing. I have no idea who it is. Put it in the chat. Mystery person backstage.
How can you see they're laughing?
I could see them backstage.
Oh, like they're on cam?
Mm-hmm.
They're just muted.
No, it's definitely not Paul.
No.
I don't know who you are,
Are
mystery.
they male or female?
Female, blonde, glasses, laughing. Hold on.
Blonde.
Let me get the security detail up here. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Yeah, watch out for those dinglings.
Okay, you're up. Who are you? That's not your baby girl. She's really.
What?
Oh, okay.
I don't know what that is.
This is strange.
No, What's up, Real?
What is up with this lady?
I don't know. No, I don't know, but I
Geneva's backstage, she says.
Wow. I just want to say justice for John Yates. We need to start a hashtag justice for John Yates. And if what's the dude name?
We don't want to do justice for John Yates.
No, please. Oh God, no. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. No, it's a nice thought, but yeah, no.
Stinky Fish had an IG called Justice for John Yates, so we don't do that here.
But I appreciate it, Real.
I don't know who Stinky Fish is, but I'm going to roast him.
We'll call it something else. Call it. You'll come up with something real. Call it something else.
I'll call it what I want to call it, but we'll figure something out. All right. And me and you need to have a conversation too, because I heard some stuff that you did on the side up to me, and we need to talk. But that's a different story. But we ain't gonna go there. Tonight is
looking forward to
it. Tonight is about roasting Paul. Paul, how are you over in the UK? Scared to death, or so you say?
You really never know how to read a room, do you?
Huh?
You just never know how to read a room. You just.
I didn't look at the chat. I still got it on the private chat.
You are just always entertaining. But let me get on with this, Real, because I got a lot more to cover, and then we'll talk about whatever little squabble you have with me later on. Okay?
No, I just wanted to come up and show you support, and I want all the smoke with Paul Smith. That's his name. I want all the smoke. Smith, come and see me in Geneva. Holler at me when you get a chance. I'm serious. Have a good day.
Bye, Real.
I can't holler at you. You have me blocked.
Did that just happen?
I don't know. I came up in the middle of all that, so I don't know what happened.
That creepy lady, like what the fuck was?
I didn't know what she was gonna pull out next, so I had to get rid of her.
Who was it? Just a rando, or was it somebody?
I have no idea. It was like she was just.
Was it Debbie?
I don't even know what she showed.
She was giddy.
Debbie is like 4 times that lady's age.
Oh, so she was young. I'll have to go back.
Everybody else just watched that too, right? That actually happened.
Yeah, I don't even think she had her eyes open.
I don't know if I was just like, if I like, nodded off and like I just dreamt that happened, because that was just the weirdest fucking thing I think I've ever seen. But okay,
I'll have to go back.
Now I get what you were saying, that she was just laughing.
Did you?
But I'm glad you're happy.
So you don't get porn bombed. P-bombed. Sorry.
I'm glad you're having a good time, and that you're being entertained. I mean, if you're laughing like that, we got to be doing something right.
She showed her, she showed her Jergens, and I was like, oh God, what is she gonna do?
And then she showed like an equal sign, and I'm like, I don't know what's.
If she pulled out the Jergens, I would have been scared.
Yeah, I was a little scared.
That's a little nerve-wracking.
Thank you, Nikita. Welcome. Thank you, Carrie, and welcome.
Hey, Nikita. Thank you, Carrie. Wow, I guess that was the halftime show. And tell me that I don't really give you guys a full service show. Did that really just happen? Like, did that really just happen?
Receipts, proof, timeline, screenshots, everything.
Oh no, that lady needed the drug one.
Oh, you know what? Okay,
Yeah.
All right, so going back to where we were with all this craziness, so I think I was saying, like, that's why, like, I had said the stuff I said, because after listening to this and other stuff and witnessing all of it, I was very mad. And but they're doing this, and Marie and all these 5 people in this circle knew that this was being planned, and then they saw me react. All of them could have said this was Paul. And then they knew it, and they kept seeing me react, because then why would they start lying about it? They knew it was true, right? Maria said, he asked all these people, I was one of them. I said no, right? You angel, you.
Mm-hmm.
And they all knew.
Thank you, Susie.
Thank you, Susie. But after it happened, Brooke's live disappeared. There was no Terry Lynn live. Everything was vanished. There was no record of Paul saying anything about it to anyone. And they were protecting him. And then for Heidi to say the horrible things and call the police precinct when they knew. Like, why did Maria let her friend Heidi do that on a live if Heidi didn't know? Heidi, why aren't you asking Maria this question?
Yeah, and whatever came of that, didn't Heidi say she was given screenshots?
Yeah. So, like,
yeah, she had.
Why aren't you mad at, like,
Maria, right? From Maria,
because and then Heidi even today is saying, like, Cody's mom altered. It's an old video.
No, it wasn't.
Whatever. I can't.
Explain that. And Debbie told you they were 10 minutes from getting.
Exactly what are you apologizing for? Because now you're fucking.
And Debbie told you they were 10 minutes from getting them right there. They were just 10 minutes away. So you and Debbie were communicating about ETAs. Now explain that. She told you they were 10 minutes from the time John was supposed to arrive at his mother's. Explain why Debbie had that information. Explain it. Because we already know. If you don't think Maria's already screenshot everything, you're wrong. Thank you so much.
We know you're getting better.
So you're going to tell me that Maria's got this information today? when she already knew it was happening 2 weeks ago?
I want to know where she, like,
Jules,
was
welcome
she in
back.
a group chat or what?
I mean, this is insane. And like, how could they, like, you know?
You obviously know your game because you've been doing the same shit for years.
Thank you, Days. Thank you, Kelly. Sorry.
I mean, yuck. But then they want to say, you know, and it's group by association. You're the guy. You're the ones that kept Paul around. You have Paul saying that he'll die on the sword for Maria. That's his best friend. He loves her. And then you're all going to say, like, you know, well, I'm going to say something negative about Jennifer, but I'm going to give her a pass because she was nice to me today. But shit, me being nice to Jennifer just threw my whole game off. one wire in my brain went like, huh? And just thrown it all off guard. Oh yeah. You know,
Call Florida, but you couldn't call Seaside? I'm not.
Nope, that's not the one.
I was coming to Maria. Please. You know how much I love and care Maria. I've been friends with her for years. You know that. Absolutely, I apologise to Maria. And at the end of the day, Maria would never do anything like that for me. Could never do that. Told me she would never do anything.
But you knew about it.
Let's backtrack.
Wow, it's crazy that him and Maria had this whole crazy long conversation before it happened, and I would never, no way, that's not how I operate. But you didn't say nothing. And you certainly didn't stop it. You said you didn't want to be a part of it, but did you say no? Because you look pretty complicit in it, especially after you've been talking to Paul visibly since this has happened. So how could you know about it, Maria? What does that say of your caliber, that you knew about it, that Paul had asked you and these select other people to do this? And you said no.
Mm-hmm.
But then you let everybody worry and not say anything? Like, Maria, you're a cancer survivor yourself. And you knew this.
No, they meant the cops were 10 minutes away, right?
Right.
Okay. Not John and Cody, the police.
Right. But you knew all this, and only today, now you're saying, oh, everybody blocked Paul, when not a day ago you were talking him up. And you knew 2 weeks ago before it happened, and all your friends, you know, you should be mad at the people who knew about it. And Marie is one of them. If Yahoo Boy is one of them, if you're friends with him, I'd be mad at him too. He didn't tell you, and did he stop it? One person stopped it. That's why I got chipped off. And it definitely wasn't Maria. So it's just weird that you could be like, you know, and have
that's
your...
what I was going to do. I was going to look at the number.
And you watch me go live and lose my shit and cry and get emotional and say I'm at the end of my rope. You guys don't even believe me what's happening. And now do you understand why I was at the end of my rope that night? Because what you were doing to me. And I, like, you know, and that's when I said, if everybody just wants to walk away, I'll walk away. And then I get the next morning, all that shit. Cody's mom's not sick. All the lives they did that morning. Heidi calling the police. And then they forgot about the cop footage from Cody's Ring camera.
Mm-hmm.
And then
That's true, Brooks.
still, and I'm telling you, the only reason why that live happened on Brooks Live today was because they saw us digging. And I would love to see all this. I mean, Maria should be happy to post her helping me, right? Brooke said, and Maria's been at this all day trying to get to the bottom of it and emailing police. But John was the one that got it. Well, then Maria should have no problem posting all the correspondence she had with the police. Trying to do a good deed.
Right.
Right?
Clear their name.
And she's listening right now. And everything I said last night, she was on the nose with. So, I mean, it's just really crazy. Really, really crazy. Okay. Then what's this here? Okay, so at this point, I only have a screenshot of it. But Vault was saying something like, I don't know if it was Vault, it was all five of them up. But somebody on the panel had said, you know, none of us would ever try to like do this or get Cody arrested. Like, you know, we wouldn't bother him. Not so sure about that because, let's see. Just bear with me.
You're good.
Just scrolling on my.
Again, they all knew this while below. Yeah, it cracks me up that you guys are all picking up these names. Who's the one that was going to do it?
You mother. Not you. I fucked up again. I had to start from the top of the page. Ah! Give me a second. Oh, God.
Were you on your community page?
I don't even know what I'm sharing here. What am I sharing anything? Stop sharing.
You're not sharing anything.
All right. Just give me a second.
Yeah, there's still confusion for me as well. Who was the laughing lady? I have no idea who that was. That was so weird. It was like she was stoned out of her mind. Or drunk. I don't know. Or both. I wonder if Paul is still on the council over there. Because that's concerning. If he is. And I think the only reason he was elected was because he was the only person that ran. So he had nobody to go against.
It is an elected position? I thought it was like just some appointed or volunteer thing, no?
I thought it was an elected position.
Actually an election? Wow.
Who was it that said that? I can't remember. It's been a couple years, but I'm pretty sure that's what I saw.
That's crazy.
He's listed on the website. Oh, he is. So he still is. I wonder how long their terms are. And I bet they have no idea the fuckery that he does.
No, I'm sure. Yeah. Although if nobody else ran, who knows how many other people there are. Maybe there's only like 4. and they don't.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to find something. I'll be right back. Well, I can see I'm
fine.
muted. I'm like scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. It's like get that face off my screen. Oh, and that face too. I don't want to see that.
Rita, back in 2022, he had 20. It was like 2,348 certifications or something, and he was so proud to brag about it. Like, who the hell has 2,300 and whatever certifications? Not
Somebody
a
won a
fucking
lot
chance.
of Groupon bucks. That's
A lot of what?
Groupon bucks.
Groupon bucks. He probably found some like free website,
Oh, I'm sure.
or maybe he's just really good at Canva. I don't know.
I was gonna say. I mean, do we know they're not just like some fabricated random ass crap?
You know what? And like, I'm still like really unsatisfied while I'm still searching and thinking about like this cops. Oh my god, I fucking did it again. I am going to.
What are you looking for?
What are you doing?
Can you kill me right now? Because if I have to like swipe through this right now, I don't know if I could take it. I'm looking for on my community tab, and I need to do it myself. Oh my god, I did it again. Cody, where is the mouse? This is why I told you we just got home. I don't even know where my mouse is. I'm using the stupid.
I have no idea.
I'm using my hand, and my stupid thumb keeps switching, and it's like this is like the 17th time in a row I've just done this. I'm about to like start throwing things because that's the level I'm at of rage. And you know when Italians are really mad and they're madness, they start throwing shit. That's very true because you don't want anything. You don't want anything in like arm's length of me.
Is there a specific post or what?
It's the post, yeah, but like it's the.
Well, just tell me and I'll find it.
Okay, it's the post. Oh my god! Now like I don't even know where I am. Some settings display. What the fuck? Where am I? Jesus. Oh god, no! What happened there?
Oh,
am
shit.
I?
Hold on.
Where am I? Where'd I go?
Rise.
Huh? Oh my god. Where am I? Where am I? How did like all the Final Fantasy shit come up and I can't find the stream here? What is going on? I'm being hacked. It's Williams.
Done, Dan.
Huh?
Meow.
Oh my god.
Meow.
I don't know what's happening. What? Nope. Oh, I found it. Damn, I had like 150 like Internet Explorer tabs open. I suck. Raken, are you there still?
Where'd she go? Did she say something in chat?
Addie, can you do me a favor and go on my community tab and share the screen where it says on, I think it's maybe like a week old, where Dreamsicle is saying, let's send the cops to Angela's house to arrest Cody. Plaintiff's exhibit number 1,045,000. Can you do that? Can you get that from my community tab and share it? And put and help me out. It's not Internet Explorer anymore? What? It's Internet Explorer. It always will be. He was Internet Explorer. It's like the Windows shell. When I used to go online, like the first time as a kid on the computer, like when I was on BBSs and shit like that, when I was like 15 and 16, my grandmother would call it. She goes, "What are you going on the modem?"
The modem.
What are you going on the modem? Like the modem was like everything the computer was. Even like when you weren't online, like you're using like Print Shop. Remember Print Shop? Like, you know, where everybody like use their cards. Remember Print Shop? And like you print your shit out. Hey John, can you go on the modem and print me out a card for someone's birthday? Okay.
I just remember having the modem, and people would try to call, you know, and they couldn't get through. It was like the busy signal, the call waiting, and my dad used to get so mad at me because he'd be like, "Get the hell off the modem! I'm trying to make a phone call."
Then you like do like the *68 or
yeah,
No, *67. 7 was blocking, wasn't it?
Okay. So
Thank you.
can you scroll up a skosh, Addie? So it sees like the bottom of like the like list there from Dreamsicle. Just like scroll up like a hot skosh. Or is that just a picture? Like no, the other way. The other way. Go down. The other way. There we go. That's it. So, okay, now you went a little too high. Just go back a little bit. Is it Lynn or Lynn? How do you go? How do you go? Go up just a skosh. So it's nice and tight. I want a nice tight shot of like the bottom of the screenshot with the timestamp. Just give me like nope. The other way. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. And stop. Stop. All right, I'm gonna take it. Okay, so, so this was February 26th. Thank you, Addie. Addie is one of my Barker beauties. I'm gonna have Addie come out and like hand model some like dishwasher and like a new pool table.
Oh, did you see that?
And the living room.
It all went down right behind you, John.
Oh, I know. Georgie's quick. Let me get like Addie's a Barker's Beauty t-shirt. So
Ask
again,
Jeeves. Isn't that Susie? Ask Jeeves. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, Ask Jeeves was like, well, remember like Prodigy?
Mm-hmm.
Like that's like when like that wasn't like the first way to get online. I think we used Prodigy was like the first thing or whatever.
Did it predate AOL? I think AOL.
No, I think Prodigy was before AOL. Really? I mean, I still have my AOL account.
Yeah, me too.
Like, you just can't give up on that AOL account. It just, But yeah, but I used to go on BBS's way before that. Like, you ever go to a bulletin board service where it's like all black and white? Oh, Addie's pushing crazy buttons. What you doing?
That's true, Crystal.
I like this. I like this. Addie went for like the nice tight shot with the whole post. I like it. I like it. So
she's like, bam, you're roasted.
This was February 26th. This is when, again, which is weird. So let me spell this out for you. This is again from the infamous group chat. And the ladies forget that they were a part of it. And they forget that we just read them. And they want to say, because I was Addie.
There, no, she's got it perfectly centered. That is perfectly centered.
You know she is.
What was I saying before that happened? I was like, Addie, tell me like the last thing I said. Rewind.
I don't know.
Okay, so this is weird because they were saying tonight, like, we wouldn't do this. We wouldn't call the cops, like, and this is another road trip that me and Cody took, again to the South, when we went to break the news that Michael was missing and that he had left and that whole big song and dance. But again, we were going down there to break the story. We, just like this time, we're not bothering anybody. And in fact, I don't even think we said that we were going down there, just that we had to leave. Or maybe I said there was something about Angela. I don't remember. Either way, you guys knew I was on the road. And then we get there, and this is in your group chat, and Dreamsicle says, calling Cody's warrant now. He's in Georgia. He's a lot closer to Florida now. And there's no smiley face or like, joke emoji. This is very matter-of-fact statement, like, or Dreamsicle could have phrased it as, wouldn't it be something if, the cops showed up, no. This is an order.
Call.
Dreamsicle, calling Cody's warrant now. He's in Georgia. He is a lot closer to Florida now. And I'm going to drop the link right now for Dreamsicle, Vault, Jennifer Positivity, or Sweets and Beyond. Because I would like, and I will let them explain this and listen to what they have to say. Because I want one of their, Brooke, you're also welcome. And I promise to be a gentleman. I swear to God. I swear on my eyesight. I will let you come up and speak.
I was going to make a really dirty joke, Addie, but I'll refrain.
Because all of you are saying nice things here and there on Brooks Live, only when, like, it seemed that, like, you guys had no choice but to, it was pretty much Hitler killing himself at the end of World War, like, II. Like, you kind of had to. But I need you to explain this for me. And how you could say that you guys don't plan stuff in advance, or you'd never do this, or this is beneath you, because you were all very hoity-toity and high on yourselves, really casting judgment on Paul. And this is the same group chat that not a week later, you're talking really horribly about Paul, but you still keep him around in the chat. And I would really like one of you to explain this to me. And like I said, and Addie, I give you permission to end the live and pull the plug. Addie's going to be my Robin tonight. She's my Robin Quivers. And Addie, I also expect for you to pop on about every 15 minutes and give us local weather and traffic updates. So thank you.
Thank you, because I need a break. I'm tired. I drove a lot and I'm tired. I need a break.
And I wasn't kidding about the traffic updates and local weather.
And someone ordered McDonald's. I'm hungry. So hungry.
I mean, isn't that like a fair question for me to ask, though? I think that's like a decent question. Because look who liked it. Mario Ortega, Maria hearted it, Cooch hearted it, Anne Graham laughed at it. I mean, maybe Anne Graham was the only one that thought it was a joke, but everybody was all in for it. And then Dreamsicle doubles down and says, just saying, we even have his address. And then that time, Anne Graham hearted it, and so did Mari. So how is this different from what's being done to Cody right now? Was it because that time Paul didn't have anybody to call in? Because this is very clearly a plan. And the same thing that just happened. So are you still going to tell me, all you women are going to sit here and tell me that I'm an idiot for thinking that any of you could be involved when you're all in this group chat? You know who's not in this group chat? I'll tell you. Paul Smith. Or am I making too much sense? Because trust me, I've been in the car all day and I've had all day to think about this live. And it's been festering in my brain for hours. And ask Cody, we probably said like one word to each other because I was thinking so hard. And he was like, you're really like keeping lists. And I'm like, you have no idea. I didn't say a word to Cody because
it was like literally like 20
and like there wasn't even the radio on. Like when I'm like in heavy, I need silence.
Like,
so
John,
like I was
like, John, let me open the sunroof. He's like, no, just tilt it. I'm like, why are we just like riding with nothing? He's like, I'm over here talking on the phone. I'm like, but you're not talking like at all. At least read it out loud so I hear something.
And also, I should add that like we were also in the car all day, so like everything I was posting, all the correspondence that was from the car.
We didn't even stop. We filled up when we left.
We stopped one time to get gas and
to use the bathroom.
And then they had a McDonald's attached to it, and I finally got to use my free Happy Meal points, which expired today. So there's a silver fucking lining. Out of this whole big mess, I got to use my 6,000 points to get myself a free Happy Meal. So there it is.
It was good.
I'm a winner.
But we didn't stop. We filled up, used the bathroom. We had like the little McDonald's thing right next to it. So
but he said so many times, Star, that he would come and Brooke's like, well, you and him have it out, because he's the one that you need to be mad at, and not Debbie. Like, Brooke, what planet are you on that you think that Debbie's getting a pass? If she's not senile, then she's going down, and if she's senile, then she'll be home for it. One or the other.
She'll know or she won't.
Did you think I was, like I said, again, like, you guys robbed my husband and his mother of a lot, and then you blamed me and Cody for it. And you sat there and you blamed me and Cody for it. Even after Paul came clean and you erased the evidence that they were coming clean, you continued up until 3 hours ago. They were still blaming me and Cody for it in Brillo's chat. And you knew this the whole time. So, Brooke, are you going to say that you didn't know this the whole time? Or were you a part of it? Sweets and Beyond, I really don't think that you knew that Maria knew, but were you a part of it? Because I'd assume you seemed very nice today and were saying the right things, but are you only saying it because now you kind of have to? Or was that authentic because someone knew? And Maria's name was the only one in your whole group chat that knew about what Paul was doing. And since Maria's saying adamantly it's not Vault, and Vault's not saying it was Vault that sent it to me, then it had to have been Amzi. If I had to make a guess, somebody on that list that sent it to me, it'd be Amzi. if it's not Vault, I would have to pick AMZ because I definitely know that Phil is not helping me in any fucking way after he put a fake 4-year-old police call up. So that's out. And no way fucking Tony Chomo is helping me out. So that's out.
He wants me arrested.
So honestly, the only person would be AMZ because I've never had an issue with AMZ. You know, AMZ is another flip-flopper. You know, that's her. But everybody knows that. And I've never done a hate live about AMZ. Like, you know, I pretty much know who AMZ is, and that's who she is. But I would think that if it wasn't Volt, which they're all saying it's not, then it would be AMZ. And maybe AMZ put repercussions in there to throw me off and make me think it was Volt. You know? But if it really wasn't Volt, and Volt, for some reason, I really wanted to give you that credit. I did. I don't know why, but I did. I really wanted some reason to validate you. I don't know. Maybe it's because I feel like so like hurt and hoodwinked by you that like maybe if I found some type of good quality in you, it would validate why I ever liked you or why I was your friend. Because you hurt me pretty bad, so maybe that's why I wanted to give you that chance, so at least I could maybe sleep better at night, not thinking I was completely fucking fooled by you. But if it wasn't Vault, and the list is Maria, AMZ, Tony SoFlo, Phil, and AMZ, I'm gonna give it to AMZ. Because, you know, and again, me and AMZ, we've really never done anything bad to each other. I know AMZ's talked a lot of shit about me, but she talks a lot of shit about every fucking buddy every fucking day. And then people that she talks shit about her hate her for it. And then they love her the next day. And then they fight the next day. And that's everyone's relationship with AMZ. AMZ knows they just don't have time for that. So, and if anybody was going to probably try to protect me, it probably would be AMZ.
Or at least give you a heads up.
So, and again, it's crazy that Vault was like, it would never be me trying to do the right thing and tell you that the police, like how she fought against it. And Maria was like, no, it would never be Vault. Why? Because Vault would never do the right thing. Like, do you see how these people fight? Like, just to show, like Maria saying, oh no, that was never Brooke that texted him. When it was very clearly Brooke, it was blue, showed red. It showed blue. It showed, you know, like, their logic just, you know, for one of them to think, or for Maria to think one of them had tried to help me in any way, like, you know. And Brooke, in that moment, I felt was really trying to help. And then she stole it all away. And I think the only reason why Brooke did it again today was because they were stuck. They knew we were going to fucking figure it out. So if it's you, AMZ, then thank you. And fuck you harder, Vault. I mean, like, okay, so cool to make me hate you even more. So ridiculous. They would never do something so nice. How dare they? You know, like, just like the but they knew. So if it was AMZ, it was AMZ them. And I'll retract everything I had wrong. Not much. But again, I dropped the link one more time for any of them because I really want them to explain this to me because there's no way you can get around it. Why would you have that? Why would you be saying this, Dreamsicle? Because this isn't a joke. Call into Cody's warrant now. He's in Georgia. Can we get the whole batch on this one, Rakin? Can you find
Which
it?
one?
Can we get this batch? Because they're going to say they're only showing 2 things.
February 26th.
And
let me look for it.
I would really like for one of them to come up and explain it. Poor Rakin, she just came back. She just came back and I already put her back to work.
Oh no, you're fine.
I go
I
for it.
was listening. I just had my phone.
But that's a serious question, you know, and clearly Paul Smith was not in this chat then. So, I mean, you're going to tell me, and if somebody wants to play the clip of them saying, like, Vault, I think Vault said, well, none of us would ever even joke about doing something like that. But you're right, you didn't joke. You stated as fact in this group chat. And then I'm supposed to look at you, right? And you guys know I read all this. Oh, it's so great being home. Do you hear the assholes? Hello? They're all here, and they didn't have a problem with it then. And they can't play like, you know, oh, we would never do something like that. But here you are doing it. And Sweets and Beyond, you did joke about having your husband pose as a cop. Right? So you expect me to not look at all of this and say, oh, these women have nothing to do with it. You're sending cops to Angela's house on his warrant in Georgia here. You can't be like, oh no, not us. We would, and you keep this man in your chat. So how does it look? Because you know how it's going to look in a court of law when the judge sees all this. It's going to look like you're all guilty. Or am I crazy? Because Maria knew about it prior. She did nothing to stop it. She didn't alert anybody. She could have called my local police and said that she'd like to make a tip that they're trying to screw with Cody's family, and she's trying to help. But nothing.
I still.
And it not to Maria's friends.
Yeah.
She made you worry. Was she filling you in?
I don't think so.
So just like you're mad at Paul for staying silent for 2 weeks, well, so did she. And last night she was still promoting him. So, I mean, are you really all? I mean, what's it going to take? Do I need Jesus Christ to sit here next to me? And then they'll be like, oh, we just doxed Jesus. He's from like Tel Aviv and not like Nazareth, and he's fake. And his sandals are from like, 100 AD and not like 34 BC. And, it's just, I mean, what the fuck do I got to do?
Oh, I found that.
You can't all say that, oh, we would never do something like that. But it's very clear here, and no one's taking the link, but, whatever. Yahoo Boy, why don't you take the link and tell us how you knew about it? Maria?
I'm going to email this to you.
Amzie?
John,
the whistleblower?
John, she just fell off her chair. She did that.
I mean, now, since everybody's so stuck up on Angela's, let me throw this little caveat in there. Circling back to what I said when I started, it's none of anyone's business where I go. I didn't sign up to have stalkers and I'm just some schmuck on YouTube talking about TV shows and you're crazy fucking asses and that's it. Didn't sign up. So now that you've listened to, most of you here probably listened to Brook's Whole Live, and if you haven't, I'll send people over there to go. I'll advertise. Go watch it. Have a party. Invite your friends. Now
I'm getting ready to send you this batch.
We heard Paul. We heard Brooke say and there's text between you and Debbie saying 10 minutes. We're gonna get him. Yeah, right. Or do I need to replay that clip?
No,
And we have people sending cops to Cody's mom's house to get him arrested in front of his sick, dying mother. This has all been established, right? We get stopped from going there. And then they forget about this.
Mm-hmm.
But this is way before I put this back up there, because I knew once I remembered that back when I posted it, why would anybody, after that, after you try to send the cops not only to Cody's mom's house and, but back in February trying to get him arrested at Angela's house, why the fuck would anybody ever think I'd say I'm at Angela's house?
Yeah, they're just gonna send you over there or send cops there anyways. Every time.
You literally just sent the cops. We have all the evidence, all the police reports, all the fucking correspondence, from 3 different police precincts. We have the video of the cop at my mother-in-law's house. We have fucking Paul and Debbie Loves to Shit writing back and forth 10 minutes till they arrest Cody. We have Paul saying, yeah, I wanted John and Cody to get arrested. That'll stop them. We have all this going on, all this shit. And then back in February, you're saying you're going to send the cops to Angela's house because, George is closer, so they might arrest him there. Fuck you. Serious as a clam. And you think after that just happened, I'm going to tell you I'm at fucking Angela's house?
Hell no.
What crack are you smoking? Are you for fucking real?
Exactly, Summer.
Or am I the crazy one? You are literally trying to track us down and get my husband arrested. And you were trying to track us down and get my husband arrested at Angela's. And you think I'm going to come out and say, oh, I'm at Angela's house. Yeah. Here he is. And that's their takeaway. Again, it's no one's fucking business where I am. But do you certainly think after you try to do this at Angela's house 4 months ago, and that his sick, dying mother's house just 2 weeks ago, you think I'm going to tell anybody where the fuck I am? Or where my husband is? Are you insane? And the only reason why I went live when I showed where I was, because A, we just got home, and B, I'm not gonna hide and behind the avatar like everybody does. I like being on screen. I dickmatize people with all this. Apparently, I don't know, but this
No
face.
offense, but apparently you're bringing in the wrong ones if you're bringing in Paul.
I got all the wrong people dickmatized. These people wear this face, literally, Cooch, and they track my every move. They know my fucking cycle, so
my cycle.
It's marked on their calendars. I don't know what to tell you. So it's crazy that they think that I would tell anybody where the fuck I was, even though I was already in Florida and they were talking about that, but it doesn't matter. It was nobody's explanation where I was when you were trying to literally have my husband arrested. You think I'm going to say, oh, hey, here I am?
Your entire trip, they were spent
what?
Trying to hunt you down.
Are you all insane?
Yes.
And then it went from that to like, the Black Shear fucking Comfort Inn, an hour away from Angela's house, and that made no sense because if we were there at Angela's, right, wouldn't we just be there with the blue wall and the fucking and the paint and all that shit and whatever? Why would we be traveling an hour away at a hotel if you were so convinced we were at Angela's, right? Why were you so convinced that we were staying at a hotel an hour away from it? So, but whatever. I mean, like every second of that trip, it was like we were being stalked. Jay today posting pictures of my house from 4 years ago with my old New York plates on it saying, "We're watching you, air tags in place, dummies." Like the same old shit from the same old people. Sorry, I'm losing my voice. Give me a second.
You were in, at one point, you were in Georgia, you were in Florida, you were in North Carolina. I think I recall something about even Pennsylvania. Like you were trotting all over the United States.
Well, you know what? I did lie about the Pennsylvania. My car was never there. I just wanted them. I said Pennsylvania because I'm like, well, let's see if they're really there. So I said my car's in Pennsylvania, and if they were really here, then they post a more current picture, which is what I was looking for. So my car was never in PA. Although when
Did
I
they
said
run
my
with
car,
it at all?
no. Although
South Carolina.
Jay today posted the picture of my car. It had the old New York plates, which was like the first giveaway. The second giveaway was that we had the purple flowers in our flower beds, and we hadn't had those since that summer. And I parked my car in the driveway because it'd be safest between me and my neighbor's house, and we have cameras all around both of it, so we knew if anybody screwed with the car. It'd be wall-to-wall covered. So my car was in the driveway the whole time. It wasn't in Pennsylvania, but yeah. I really wanted to see if they were, because clearly they were really looking for us everywhere. So
if they were here, they would have sold a car in the driveway. I mean, it's not.
But if that's me, liar, and then I'm a big old fat liar. Then so.
No, it was here. I mean, they're literally right next, like. You can open the window and high five each other. That's how close the houses are. So,
but yeah, like this whole thing. Like, why the fuck would anybody ever think I would tell anybody where I was? Especially after there is screenshots between Paul and Debbie Loves to Chat, the one that called in, according to everybody. Brooke and all of them are already. Oh, the weird laughing girl's back in the background.
Are you serious?
Yeah, and she's holding up like tea bags or something like that. I don't
know. Just let her teabag herself.
No, I can't. I can't. Sorry, you're gonna distract me. They sent the weird girl back to distract me. Foul! Foul! Foul!
Oh,
Foul!
She deleted her post. What?
Who deleted what post?
Apparently, Cooch was
Oh, did anybody get it? Did anybody grab it?
Was ignored in Brooke's chat, and they blocked her.
Well, I was ignored in Brooke's chat, and I got blocked. Cooch, you wanna call me and cry about it, like the old times? You wanna hey Cooch, you wanna split a quarter pounder and a good cry, huh? We can get some McDelivery and we can eat our sandwiches together. I won't look at you while you chew. I'll just look the other way, and you just do it. Probably in just one big bite, just like a whole like Kirby situation. Like just all. Remember Kirby from like Nintendo? He just
of course.
Yeah, that's how I see Cooch approaching a quarter pounder, just like a good Kirby, and then like a little bit of fluttering, like a chocobo.
Did you see the Luigi? I think it's Haunted Mansion or something that's coming out.
Yeah, I played that on GameCube a million years ago.
There's a new one coming out. It's like I think it's 2D. And there's a Hello Kitty Switch game that looks just like Animal Crossing, but it's all the Hello Kitty games.
I have the PS5. I don't have this. I don't have the Nintendo Switch.
Well, I like my Switch because I can take it everywhere.
Yeah, you're fancy, but I like my PS5 because I can play my.
Well, I'm sorry, but a PS5 is more expensive than a Switch. I have the Animal Crossing Switch, though.
I have the Final Fantasy 16 PS5. Where are we? Like the laughing girl threw me off
I don't
again.
know where Geneva went.
So again, like,
man, you should get the Hello Kitty version.
This was planned. I mean, I can't say, these women can't say and sit here and be like, oh, we wouldn't do stuff like this, but you did. And you, can you just look at the batch ranking? Was there more to it before I even try to attempt to pull it up?
There were 2 pages that I closed.
Did
it.
you
Hold
text
on, let
it
me
to me?
pull it up.
No.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, let me
Well,
look. Sorry. My bad. That's on my bad.
I can take screenshots of the pages if you want. Is that easier?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me see.
It's been a long day. Oof.
Baby, I am tired.
Yeah, I'm tired too.
I gave you loveys when I got home. Come on, baby.
Okay, be careful what you say to Phoebe. They'll spin it.
Oh, I thought he was talking to you.
No.
The cat, she's like
He's talking to Phoebe.
I thought he was talking to you.
Then she wants me to hold her, and I'm like, oh.
It was like, I'm tired, and then you're like, me too. He's like, I gave you loveys when he got home.
Like,
you want to see the cutest thing? Georgie's in full Snoopy mode right now. Look at Georgie.
Sure.
He's in Snoopy mode. Ready? Look at him.
Oh, Kuma lays like that all the time. Not on the edge of the couch, but look how cute he is. Georgie! Kitty, 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 kitty.
Georgie.
Oh, he's so cute.
And then you got.
And there's
I wish we could have a kitty.
But that's how Georgie, like a full Snoopy. He always sleeps like that, with his head down.
And on the back of the chair sometimes.
He's so my son. Like he's like the little Zoloft cloud. He's like, huh. If I could sleep like that, like I would sleep with my head down, just like with my head like, meh. Like that would be like how I would sleep every night. Georgie, that is my little boy. I am his father. He's my little Zoloft cloud.
I'm getting the screenshots here.
Oh, Cody's got the other. I can't say her name. You can't say the P name here. Otherwise, she'll. Nope.
We call her Litterbug.
You can't say her name.
No.
Otherwise,
she sneaks around the corner
she'll
and
pounce.
stares.
Come here, Phoebe.
Until you meet eyes.
Come here.
And then she's like, ooh. Oh, she's coming the other way.
Oh, I know.
Oh, she's coming up underneath.
Phoebe, come here, baby.
Like, hi, here's my head.
I'm so terribly terrified. My family.
I don't know what he's so afraid of. Like
international phone call. Could you imagine? I just needed someone from Seaside to make an international phone call. Oh, but there's more to this story because, I'm not really done with the whole police thing yet because...
No, there's more.
There's more. Because there's no log. Like, we haven't even talked about this part yet. That there's every piece of information Like there's no body cam footage, yet this sheriff did a whole news segment about body cam footage. You know, and I think this was a ploy. I think that Paul had, I guess, demented Debbie called the wrong police department to send them to the right one. Like he was so certain that like no one would ever get caught. He was like, no one will ever get the FOIA. It was done through the FBI. And then the wrong police department was called. And then that police department called the Indian River. Sebastian was called first. And then Officer Sanchez from Sebastian relayed it to Indian River. So then Indian River had to have dispatched Officer Macias to, but Indian River takes no accountability for any type of police work done in their jurisdiction that day.
And it was like pulling teeth to get anything out of them.
And then Sebastian all of a sudden finds it. But it's this one police call from somebody made anonymous. And we have the case number. We know now we have the police call because that was Cody's license number and the thing. So that was definitely it. But shouldn't, if it was, and you see from Sebastian when Officer Sanchez transfers it like 11:48 or something like that. So Indian River Sheriff's Office, that's what that they says our jurisdiction. We let them know, and then nothing's reported on the sheriff's office side.
Yep.
And then the guy shows up, already knows that Melissa's Cody's sister without asking her, and then asks for the phone number for Cody, and never follows up with Cody. I mean, you took the time to go to his sick mother's house and ask questions and be there for like 13 minutes. But then after you leave with the phone number that you wanted, you don't call.
Right.
And then
And
there's
when
no
you
log,
look at that call log, that CAD
no
report,
log anywhere of this.
Yeah.
So I still think that there is like something fishy going on there. So I'm not done with this yet. Just because Paul said, "Oh, blame me," isn't that convenient that he goes, "Oh, everybody blame John Yates, blame me for everything, blame no one else." Yeah, why? Because how many people have this hand in this dish? Because I'm telling you that I'm not done with the police part of that yet because there's something fucked up there. And we're planning on going live tomorrow and calling the police department live because we're clearly getting the runaround from all these Sebastian police and the Indian River County Sheriff's Office. So now Sebastian, we have all the paperwork from Sebastian saying we transferred it. It's their case. It's this. It's that. So now Indian River Sheriff's Office is going to have to answer some questions. So
and
don't think because Paul that I'm stupid because Paul said blame me for everything. Oh no. You know, there's more. There's way more to this. Like that's why this guy's trying to cop for everything right now. And Brooke, don't blame Debbie. Blame Paul. This is all Paul's fault. But you all knew about it. No. There's a lot more to this.
What I was going to say is on that Sebastian Police Department, on that CAD, there's only one person that made entries in that. And from the time that the call was dispatched to when it was closed, it's 25 minutes. So there should be, and it says on there that they were received via telephone. So there should be some form of recording on that. I mean, it was open for 25 minutes.
Oh, this is really bad.
Are you looking at my text?
Yeah. Yeah, now I gotta show this. Can you? All right, what batch? Can you? I'm sorry.
I emailed it to you.
Yeah, this has got to be shown. Wow, thank God Reagan just showed me the rest of this conversation because I forgot. Now you look even more guilty. Holy fucking shit, Cody! Wait till you see this. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna mute myself, but I'm gonna be pulling it up. So
You're fine.
this is sick. Hold on.
Paul said he needed someone to help him contact Seaside with the call. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I can't imagine that the calling Sebastian Police Department that they wouldn't say right off the bat that it's a different jurisdiction and then continue to gather the information just to pass along. I mean, generally when it's a different jurisdiction, they're going to just try to get you off the phone and say, here's the number. They're not going to be like, oh, okay, well, let me just collect all the information for you. You know, it's just, I don't see that very often. Remember when John called and they said they record all their calls? Yeah. And the body cam thing, I just don't get that. I mean, we saw the news clipping of the officer saying that they have body cam for everything. Oh, yeah, I'll let him know. Because actually he's pulling that up anyway, so you're good. Oh. Oh, okay.
You're so guilty right now. I can't believe what I'm reading, and the the fact that they thought that they could like get away with this. Holy shit! Wait, I'm backing up a little bit more. This is insane.
Oh, you muted. Okay. Probably coughing. Why was there only one cop there to make an arrest? Yeah, I don't. It doesn't make sense to me. There's just pieces that just are not adding up to me at all. And it took a lot of back and forth to even get them to say, "Oh yeah, we actually do have something." I mean, all last week they kept saying, and I think I spoke to them like 3 times in one day, getting confirmation and confirmation saying, "Nope, nothing here. Nothing at that address. Nothing in that name." So it's just something's weird about it. And I would think that the officer's mileage would be usually they clock in their mileage for a lot of stuff too. Or even, they let dispatch know when they're not available because they're on a call.
All right, you'll get ready to shit. I went back even a little further than what you sent me.
Okay.
Because this is crazy. So now these are the women who said today that they would never do something like this, that they just calling the police or whatever. So, and then I have to replay this stuff because they were being so nice, and now like this just cancels it all out. But you'll see. So this is when me and Cody again were at Angela's house breaking the Michael story. and they are all having just the worst time about all the attention that I'm getting. So they're kind of pissed that like I'm there. I'm just going back a little bit. All right, I think we're good. So they start talking about Angela's stories, and Cooch is going crazy. Interesting. Did a microbot run away or she murdered him? Is JY there? Oh my god, JY is full of himself. Well, now this is where it gets yucky. I'll help when I replay this load of shit. It's probably a ploy to get JY some Starcast interview or whatever. Sarcasm, idiot. Oh my god, his eyesight again. Anyone follow Usman and see what he posted? So call, and then there we go. They're already pissed. So now again, to you she-demons, who just in Brooke's chat was saying you'd never do something like this to me or Cody. Well, this looks pretty spiteful to me, and I haven't even gone up yet more. But this looks like you watched our every move. You see that we're in Angela's, and now you're so mad that you want to send the police to Angela's house to arrest Cody there for the warrant. And another shitty situation because we were there because Angela didn't know what was going on. She, Michael had vanished. The whole house was worried. They had just seen him and he was gone. And another opportunity to hit somebody when they're low and down, just like robbing a sick mother from seeing her son. Like, Cody's mom was sick. We weren't going into a good situation there, and we certainly weren't driving to Angela's house for a party and a hangout and a fucking cookout. So, explain this to me. Right? Am I making too much sense, Reagan?
No, you're fine. Well, not only that, like at one point, I think it was Brooke just kept bringing up the subject, like, I hope that a film crew's not there. She was really stuck on this film crew being there. That definitely would have brought in some attention to you if.
I mean, I was already getting. I was on Entertainment Tonight, and
No, I'm talking about if Cody got picked up, if there was all of that happening,
Yeah. So, like, clearly, so calling Cody's warrant now. He's in Georgia. He's a lot closer to Florida now. Mari hearted it. Maria hearted it. Dirty bitch hearted it, and Ann Graham laughed. Okay, so you know what? I will say, Dreams. Ida didn't like it. Vault didn't like it. Brooke didn't like it, and Jennifer didn't like it. And they were the four people who were saying nice things at certain points about me, so I will give them that credit because I don't see them liking this. Maria, Ann, and Cooch were for it, and Maury, and then Dreamsicle doubles down and says, "Just saying," and we even have his address. And then Cooch, nobody's gonna hear my voice on that FOIA. Laugh out loud. So that's Cooch already calling in the FOIA because she's good people, right? And then Dreamsicle Cody will out stuff. He opens his mouth and ends up talking in circles. So here in this group chat, did anybody say after Dreamsicle said calling Cody's warrant now, he's in Georgia, he's a lot closer to Florida now, and then she said we even have his address? Do you see anybody stopping that? And you're gonna tell me, and you're gonna fucking sit here and tell me that this shit that Maria had nothing to do with this new current one, and that's why Maria was trying to hide it so badly. I mean, it would be pretty bold for Maria to do that, wouldn't it? I mean, she was going live saying that Cody's mom wasn't even sick and that the cops were never there. She did that for an hour and a half, and then I posted the video. And then what? I mean, she's constantly been trying to cover it up. Well, I don't know why Brooke took the video down of Paul admitting to it. Like, that vanished. And then you see, you know, Paul and his 15,000 subbed YouTube channel with now a high view list of 4. He's posting about it yesterday, and she's liking it, saying she's going to watch. And then all her friends, even up in today, Umbrella Pads Live, saying, like, you know, they still didn't believe that the cops came, and that, I mean, I showed Heidi's comment earlier saying that we doctored the screenshot of the timestamp on Cody's mom's ring footage. That, after the fact that I posted every correspondence that we've gotten from each police department where they said, yes, the call was made. Yes, the guy was sent. Yes, we're trying to find out. Yes, here's the person. And it wasn't until I posted the actual call that they said we'd never find will anybody change their story. And then we're all supposed to think like, oh, okay. And then Paul goes live as a sacrificial lamb because he said, and I quote, I would do anything for Maria. They bring him to slaughter.
Yep.
And that's it.
Whatever happened to, remember when this whole thing? It was a 3-way call originally, remember?
No, that's not it. And we still haven't heard the call yet. So I find this whole like last minute scheme ploy on Brooke's channel, like this whole, okay, let's all blame Paul. Let's say nice things about John, kinda, you know, within the scope, and that'll get everybody off our backs. And he'll just want to blame Paul. Paul. He's done. He's already served his purpose. You know, like, and I'm done. I never want to think about that. Who wants to think about a child molester ever? Not this guy. No, I have a handsome husband. I don't like kids. Don't have them. Don't want them. So there's no need for me to think about some creepy guy who pretends to be a counselor who can't make international phone calls, who has a shock for NAMBLA, and who is just terribly frightened for all the things that are going to happen to him. Like, no.
Yeah, doesn't he have some kids to hypnotize?
Yeah, like, so, no thanks on that one. But I would really like one of these ladies to tell me how I shouldn't think that you all aren't involved. Because let me go back to sharing the screen. Hold on. No one can stop him. Okay, there we go. Okay, so, you know, and this is still, and I'm still waiting for, you know, so there's Sweets and Beyond in the chat. That's 12:15. And then Dreamsicle says that about Cody. Oh, Sweets and Beyond, you just lost points. Dreamsicle says that about Cody at 12:09. No one says anything. Then Sweets comes in 5 minutes later. Wasted money and they're planning the clan took them. Oh my god, I can't with these people. And they're planning another one tonight to see if he is safe. Yeah. So clearly these people are pissed that I'm at Angela's. Like, they're mad I'm getting all this attention. And what's their answer? Let's send the cops to Angela's house, get him arrested for a warrant. hell, it's Georgia is closer to Florida, so maybe we'll get him. And then, but then they all want to be on this cross and say, how could you do that to him and his sick mother? You can't have it both ways.
Yep.
And I'm not done looking into this cop thing yet because
No, you shouldn't be.
there's a massive something going on here. I mean, how is there nothing? And Paul saying that, it was, obviously it's an anonymous caller.
When did you want to do the call? Tomorrow?
Yeah, like tomorrow afternoon, probably. I want to do it during the day because there's a better chance that a higher up will be there. And then we won't get like the night crew who will just like pass everything off. I'd rather just do it when someone who's worth talking to is there.
Do we know
probably 2 or 3.
Who his supervisor is, or who the department?
Yeah, we'll figure it out before we call. That's for sure.
Okay.
Because I don't want to talk to him directly. I have his email address,
Right.
but I feel like I'll get the runaround from him because we've got the runaround from everything else. So I would just rather go to who's ever in charge of him and go from there. And maybe it's all an honest thing, but nothing about this screams honest at all. No matter how many times they try to rewrite the story, it still happened. And if he was really sent there, he was really sent there, but why wouldn't he follow up with Cody afterwards? Why would Cody not have gotten a phone call from either the cop or the Indian River Sheriff's Office or the Sebastian Police Department? All these people were contacted, but nobody ever contacted Cody. But they're looking for him and sending police to the house. None of it makes sense still.
Yeah, there's pieces missing.
I'm not done with this. And the fact that Maria knew about it beforehand and said nothing, and then she has these texts from Cody, between Paul and Debbie's excited. They're only 10 minutes away from arresting Cody while he's there to see his sick mother. And I never did dick to this. So, yeah. Nothing was great.
I don't even know why Debbie would have a problem with you.
This woman has not stopped lying about me in years. Remember when she said that she gave us thousands of dollars when me and Julie were in Vegas and we called her me and Julie were never in Vegas.
This goes back years.
I never talked to this woman on the phone. I've never DM'd her. This woman is some psychopath that's been lying about me for years, and now she just recently started lying about Maria, and now Maria's pissed, but Maria knew all about her crazy ass while she was a moderator for her, this senile, old, demented woman. And, they all had no problem with good old senile fucking Debbie when she was out there running around, running into walls, but she could always find how to fuck with John Yates. She never forgot that. I must have caught her on all her good days, man. So you could shove that whole dementia shit. I'm done. Paul walks away. What the fuck am I
gonna do? Just because he's overseas does not mean he's untouchable.
Well, no, that's also, but I'm not gonna go calling Scotland Yard. What the fuck am I gonna do? And the fact that I'm just so sorry, and pity, and I'm a terrible person. It's so I'm never going to hear from you, Brooke, and are you going to block me? And she goes, well, if you're leaving, why does it matter? And he goes, oh well, I guess he's not going nowhere. And Look how quickly they all took him back in. Remember, like 2 weeks ago, I was live at almost the same time.
Yeah.
Talking about how what horrible fucking thing just happened. I mean, we just got home like 10 minutes before this live started. So it's been a bit, it's been a trip. And then, all the spoof threats we were getting, all this stuff with like Jay Today, Yahoo playing old videos, and these are all their friends. And they're all in the same chat. So you can't play it both ways. You can't have it where like, he's a horrible guy, but okay, John can't pull the FOIA and there's no proof other than Paul's confession. So delete Paul's confession and then we got him and we'll call him a liar like we always do. And then Heidi goes on her fucking gap tooth pedestal and calls the police station, which only helped me out because then I called and I got more proof of my own. And then we got the police, the ring camera footage, and they didn't know whether it should go blind. And then even today,
yeah,
they were saying it's still made up until I started posting every piece of correspondence that we were getting from each police department. They saw we were digging and doing our homework. And they couldn't, they had to come clean. They only, and then Maria's in the chat saying, I knew. I said no, but I knew. Well, you knew. You had texts of them tracking Cody, the cops to Cody's house to get him arrested for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
And is it our fault that Cody still has it and that we didn't take care of it? Yeah. I don't know when you wanted us to. I mean, it's been kind of rocky, and we were on the road. We were homeless for a hot bit, and then we've been trying to rebuild everything. And yeah, we took it for granted and whatever. Ultimately, yeah, it is our fault. And if we've gone down to see Angela one time or a million, that's on us. And if we've gone to see Cody's mom one time or a million, that's also our business and not yours. Clearly, we had to go see her because it was. And you would think if, like, you want to make fun, well, Cody's never seen her, and why should he care now? Well, if you know that he hasn't seen her for a long time, and we're going down to see her, then you should know how serious it really is, or is not saying stage 4 cancer serious enough for you, or the surgery, or you see her doing chemo, and it's always they want me to sign everything in fucking blood, and I do. And I show everything, and it's just never fucking good enough. But they lie after lie after lie. Why are people outraged at Yahoo, Brook, Vault, Sweets and Beyond? If you're real, genuine people who really care, I expect you to do a stream about Yahoo and how he posted a 4-year-old police video when he was in the loop. Where is the outrage?
Yeah.
If you really care, Vault and Brooke and Ida and Jennifer, your friend Yahoo Boy was also in the loop because Maria copped to it in the thing. Or should I show it again? Remember, it was Maria, Amzi, Tony Soflo, Yahoo. So Yahoo Boy knew, and I'm guessing your friend didn't tell you that it was a fake police call. Where's the outrage if you're so, like, that's somebody else doing a false narrative about Cody's sick family. So where's that outrage? Shouldn't you be equally as mad at him? But he's your buddy,
it won't
right?
happen, but
yeah, am I
they
not
should
making
be.
sense? I mean, they're right.
No,
Why
they
is
should be, but they won't.
Saying, how dare you, Phil, post such a horrible old video to fool us? Why is nobody saying that? I mean, they're so outraged at Paul now. Why aren't they outraged at Maria and Phil for both knowing about it and not telling any of them?
Yeah.
I mean, so it's only certain people that certain people should be mad at, right?
Unfortunately, that seems to be how it works.
Again, I'll drop the link for anybody who could, like, shine a light on it. And you could also tell me about how you wanted to send the cops to Cody's house, to Angela's house on the 26th, and then you have the balls to say, why don't you tell us you're at Angela's house? You're trying to send the cops everywhere. Well, I wouldn't tell you where I was at any point. And why are you tracking my every fucking move? Why is it your business? We had to go. We were in Florida. You saw us in South Florida. You all know that Paul called. We saw the footage. We know that Debbie and Paul were fucking texting back and forth 10 minutes till he gets arrested, all this shit. You all know that. So what's the fucking issue? What's the problem?
Yep.
It just makes you go crazy.
He made a comment a few days ago in chat.
That Paul deserved
Paul deserved what? Are you serious?
Paul said today that Cody's mom should get arrested for obstruction of justice. I mean, like, hello.
No. Mm-mm. No. And I bet you even still, after being ostracized across multiple channels, Paul still feels he did the right thing.
I'm telling you, this was all a stage thing. It was almost like, I don't know, man. Like, that's why I was never really going to give him a chance to come up tonight. Like, I dropped the link, but he never came up. But he knew he was going to pull that shit with me, like with the, let me backtrack for a second and talk to you about Her Majesty the Queen and like my tenure on her mental health advisory board. No, that was not going to happen.
No, yeah, right, Susie? No, he doesn't. He get no apologies. Nope.
Speaking about no apologies, did I tell you that my great-great-grandpa...
Oh, there was a kitty in the window. I thought I saw something
wrote
moving.
steerage on the RMS Titanic. He certainly did. Hibbity-bibbity. They say the movie was made basically on him. He was the Leonardo DiCaprio, but that's, my backstory. What was the question again? I'm terrified.
No, he doesn't have the balls to face John. No way. He's never going to click that link.
And I'm like a little disappointed that, Vault or Brook, and I said like I'll mute myself. I will give you the time. I will not interrupt. I will be a gentleman. And not one person can explain any of these group chat messages. And then they have the balls to say, how dare you point the finger at us? You were plotting this not 4 months ago. How dare me? And then who's behind it? Paul Stickyfish, Debbie loves to chat, and then Yahoo Boy Phil knew about it, didn't do anything. Maria knew about it, didn't do anything. Amzi knew about it, and I'm guessing Amzi now is the whistleblower. Tony Chomo knew about it, didn't do anything. And then they all got pissed because they went live and rightfully said some threats. And then they're saying Mark safe from John Yates, like laughing about it, but then saying we're scared on the other side of their mouth. No wonder why all their mouths look like this. You want to know why you want to know why all their smiles, all their mouths hang like trout mouths like this? You know why? Because it's you know why? Because they're talking out of both sides of their mouth their whole lives. Both sides just gave the fuck up and started drooping. That's why. Both sides.
I'm like, where is he going with this?
Said, fuck this shit. We're out of here. Like, notice how all of them have both sides of their mouth drooping like all the time. It's because both sides of their mouth gave up. They're like, you got to go one or the other. You can't use both at all times. Using both sides is only in emergency situations. And you overmaxed us. We're out. We quit. And now you're stuck with broken both sides of the mouth disease, which is what they all have right there. That's what that is.
They need some Snell skincare.
And boom, you're roasted.
Yep.
And tell me, like, I'm not crazy, because look at their mouths and look how they droop. That is 100%.
Then I'm not going to be able to unsee it.
That is 100% talking out of both sides of your mouth disease. And that is the ultimate last stage, is when both sides of your mouth walk up and get the fuck off your face. And they say, good luck.
Good luck.
We're out. We're retired.
Oh, your poor voice.
I know. I'm probably going to end this in a hot second too, because I haven't even had a minute since I got home.
Have you been eating?
No.
Yeah, you
literally,
need to eat.
like, everybody was texting me. Like, I was getting blown up by everybody. Are you going live? Are you going live? Are you going live? And I'm like, I'm not even fucking home yet. So like, I just set the live up. I'm like, when are we gonna be home? So I set it up. I gave myself 10 minutes to sit and hug Georgie, and then I went live. And here we are. And tired. But did we cover everything? Like, is there something that I missed? Because I know that there was a lot covered on that Brook Live.
The only thing is, we've got the emails and stuff, but that, I think, can wait until the call. And
Yeah,
stuff. If that even needs to,
the stuff on the community tab. You mean like that I have up now?
Yeah, and we don't have Geneva up here.
Yeah, and like, guys, like, Geneva did so much work today. Like, hats off to you, Geneva. She also, and Reagan, but Geneva's not here, so I gotta give her the credit. She really did a fantastic job.
She did a lot of work.
I got my legal team here, my Charlie's Angels.
I don't see her. I know she had to drop down though.
But is there, like, I'm sure I'm gonna end this, and then like 150 things are gonna pop in my head.
Write it down if you remember, so that way.
That I forgot to say, and then, I mean, at one point I was gonna say to everybody, like, and I was serious that night when I said it. I don't know how serious I am about it now, because a few nights back, I don't remember which night it was, but I did. It was the night before we got the footage. It was that night. And I said, like, I'm just willing to put this all down, and we could all walk away from each other, and we never have to talk, about each other again. And I'm serious if you're serious, and whatever. And then I woke up to Cody's mom isn't sick. We're lying about it. Cops weren't there. I'm like, well, and then I told, like, my next live, I guess I have my answer. That was why I titled that. And I was thinking today, after hearing some of the nice things that they were saying, I don't know how genuine they were. And that's shitty. Because I was listening to Sweets and Beyond and Vault and Jennifer, mostly Vault, not Vault. Vault, a couple things, but mostly Sweets and Jennifer, which surprised me the most, because they were really being fair, I'll say. And then I was like, I have no problem. That was in my head at that point when I was listening to it. I was thinking, I really have no problem with, like, moving on from them. And, they seem to be, like, doing the right thing here. And, if they seem this genuine now, then, like, maybe they really just wouldn't mind just walking away. I just don't understand, like, why we can't go like this and be fine,
I think that a lot of things would change for them if they stepped away from bad seed or two. Yeah.
You know, and I hope if you guys are really listening, you know, she knew about it before it happened. I'm guessing now Amzi was the one that set me off. Yahoo knew. So for her to say, I had no idea until just now, and oh my God, and this is crazy, and I've been working all day. No, you knew the whole time. And then, you know, she could have stopped this before it happened by alerting some type of police station saying this is going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I had Amzi alert me, but I only saw it before, you know, before it was too late. And even if I saw it before it happened, there'd be no way of me stopping it. You know, even if I caught that text telling me like that this is happening before it happened, what the fuck was I going to do to stop it from happening? Oh, hi, Paul. Oh, hey, by the way, it's John. I know you're terrified of me. Can you not send the cops to Cody's sick, dying mom's house? Thanks. Like, how was I going to stop that?
Right.
I mean, that, like what? Oh, hi, Maria. Oh, I can't call you. Restraining order. Oh, hey, Phil. By the way, but I didn't even know who knew at that point. All they told me was that it was happening. So, what they want of me?
And it's not, well, I mean, it is affecting you, but it's affecting Cody more.
Oh yeah, I never. Please don't put that into the universe. I never said this was affecting me more than Cody. No, please don't put that into the universe. No, like I got so mad because of how I saw it was affecting.
No, I was gonna say it, and it's not like it's affecting you, but yes, it is affecting you, but it's affecting Cody more. That's
Right.
what I was getting at.
And then, like, you know, after hearing like all this stuff, like, you know, the text between Phil, well, probably Phil was probably involved, but Paul and Debbie, like, they're only 10 minutes away from arresting him, and you know, yuck. And then, like, you know, the fact that you were so mad that we were at Angela's house, like breaking that story months ago, and you tried to send the cops there then, like, yuck. Like, no one was bothering you each time. And each time we were walking into like poor situations. Like, so, like, yuck. It's not like, you know, we were like, you know, going to like the Bahamas and like, you know, a 5-star resort or some shit like that, you know?
Right.
And it's not like ever going to Angela's is going to like a 5-star resort either, you know? It just, and there's like kids and loud voices, you know, it's all, there's a lot going on there. So, it's really, you know, it's fun, but I wouldn't call it serene. You know, so, and you know, I know there's more to this story.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, they call me crazy for my conspiracy theories, but I said, like, I bet they calculated how much time it took, and Brooke said, you calculated how much time it took, and like I said that 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
But now it's okay crazy because now they're talking about it. Like make it make sense. Like I let me just play these clips one more time before I go because I played them earlier and I know it was like, you know, we've been live for a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hop off here in a minute.
Yeah, we're gonna end at 1, but I mean, it's just worth hearing one more time because they're crazy. Okay. So
yes, MW.
Sense. Makes sense. You could call Florida, but you couldn't call Seaside? I'm not understanding.
I needed help to speak to Seaside and Seaside only. I didn't know anybody had come up calling today for me.
So you don't know how to pick up a damn phone and call yourself?
I'm not allowed to make international calls. That was the problem.
So you...
Okay, and then
such a liar.
Okay, then what did Debbie do? What did Debbie?
Oh my God.
I'm in shock right now.
This is absolutely crazy.
I want to
It's
know what
fucking
we
bullshit.
know. Debbie agreed to help you, so stop. Don't even. I mean, I'm not trying to throw this lady under the bus again.
I didn't know there even had been a call until just now.
So what were you apologizing for at the beginning of this? You knew Cody was going to try to get picked up. You knew that. So what exactly were you apologizing for? Because now you're fucking.
And Debbie told you they were 10 minutes from getting them right there. They were just 10 minutes away. So you and Debbie were communicating about ETAs. Now explain that.
and this just comes out today, and I said that.
They were 10 minutes from the time John was supposed to arrive at his mother's. Explain why Debbie had that information. Explain it. Because we already know. If you don't think Maria's already screenshot everything, you're wrong.
And Maria had it because she screenshotted everything.
Yeah.
And I said that. I said they literally counted how long it would take for me to get to Florence. So, and they said, "Oh, John's crazy conspiracy theorist." Like, look at it's on Maria's community tab, or she might have deleted it, but it's on mine. Like John with his conspiracy theories. Are you kidding me? Yeah, and like, we've been speculating, but like, all the speculating is pretty much led to like, you have to speculate when you're trying to solve something. Like you just like, when you're trying to solve like a case, you just don't come out with the first thing and say, Jane did it. Oh, case solved. No, you speculate, you ask questions, you like, you form like, hypotheses, and like you formulate questions and strategies, and like you sound it out, and that's how you figure out how to get from A to B. Like if it was so easy, then everybody would know who did it when the second it ended. Oh, that was Christian. He lives on the road. Duh.
Thank you so much.
We know your game better than
Kelly,
you, obviously.
thank you so much.
You've been doing the same shit for years.
Thank you, Days. Thank you, Kelly. Sorry.
And then
He loves to chat. Well, how the fuck would you know anything about the ETA?
Brooke, I've been out of my mind for the last God knows how long.
So, did you give Debbie Cody's mom's address? I mean, if you want to go out looking like a liar, that's on you. If you want to go out looking like
I'm trying to. Brooke, I'm not trying to do that.
Paul, you're not telling the truth. You're lying by omission. You're not connecting any dots. He's told us now the cops have been there twice. Now, if there was really only one call, that's something we didn't know because that's still a lie. Okay, well, if you're only involved,
and all of a sudden, like feign on the second one, but okay. And then this.
I was coming.
And Maria.
I was coming to Maria, please. You know how much I love and care Maria. I've been friends with her for years. You know that. Absolutely, I apologise to Maria. And at the end of the day, Maria would never do anything like that. We could never do that. Told me she would never do anything.
Or didn't stop it, or didn't tell anybody to stop it.
And at the end of the day now, my boyfriend of 5 or 6 years is never going to speak to me ever again. All right? It's my fault, okay?
Okay.
How rehearsed does this sound?
You'll never speak to me again, and I'm going to be...
I'll never talk to my good friend. She would never do that. He thinks he's like Shakespeare.
That's really...
Of course.
Paul, do you carry your fucking balls around in a purse?
He really thought he was like in London, like on like the stage. Maria would never do that. He could never do that. Oh, no, not Maria, my best friend of 5 or 6 years. She'll never talk to me again. No. Not that Maria. No. Oh. And then he goes and works as Mrs. Doubtfire in San Francisco to the Hillard family. who's going through a rocky divorce after. That's his job because, like, he liked the youngins. So there he is. Help is on the way, like that, and that's him. So I don't know. So basically, in a nutshell, Paul didn't commit to shit. No one dragged anything out of him. Sweets and Beyond and Jennifer Positivity and Brooke and Vault did have moments of humanity. But then they try to harp on it, like, oh, John, you lied about your location. You don't know about Angela's. Like, like I would give my location to any fucking buddy. You and your friends are trying to track my husband down and arrest him on a 12-year-old warrant because you want to get even with him, according to Paul, who's terrified of us and who I haven't thought about in years. So, like, again, and the math still doesn't work out. Still couldn't make it from Fort Lauderdale to there in that amount of time, but whatever. And everything that I put in the diary of truth is there.
And keep putting it out.
I will right now for Sweets and Beyond. I will delete the one asking if she's. Oh wait, she still could be related to him. I'll delete it for now. But if I do find out you're related, then. Oh, and then Maria's like, what was this whole racist thing she was on?
I have no idea.
Somehow she started calling me a racist that all Latinos look alike. What?
I don't know.
I don't know
what she's saying.
I didn't get that either. Because Corporal Macias was Latino. I would assume he'd be related to someone else who's Latino. Should I have looked?
Because you guys were trying to compare pictures.
Should I have asked like a black family, or a white family, or a Korean family? I mean, like if you were trying to look into my relatives, would you start with like Venus and Serena Williams? I am I crazy?
I don't really know what the hell she's getting at with that.
Where would you start looking? I don't, huh? Or would you assume that I was related?
She never fucking sleeps.
Or that I was related to other Italians. I mean, that would be like, if I was looking for people on me, I would look for other Italians because that's what I am. But
I think all Latinos know each other.
What? And then, like, what was Paul saying? I'm so sorry about the right. What? What are you talking about?
So sorry about what?
She was saying that all. I don't know. It's on my community tab. Makes sense out of it for me.
I saw what you posted, but
that's why I said the ladies lost their mind. Like, I mean, I don't even know what to say at that point anymore.
Yeah, I don't know what she's saying.
I mean, it doesn't make much sense. Like, if Cody went, if I was trying to like do like a DNA background on Cody and like, digging his family tree, I wouldn't go to like, Debbie Chang's house and start digging there.
Maybe you're in my family, You never know.
Are we? Like, wouldn't it be some shit if you're related to Cody?
Oh God.
Well, like, I wouldn't start, like, it's just weird.
Well, do you like sushi or?
I do like sushi. I do like sushi, but like, you know, as an appetizer, because every time I get sushi as a meal, it's just always never fulfilling.
Yeah.
Like I could eat a big dish like, you know, big ziti or chicken parm and like then like I eat till I'm full. But like with sushi, I just keep eating and I keep eating and I just keep eating. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to stop now. And then I just keep eating it with some more.
Yeah, and then you're hungry like an hour later.
I do love sushi though, but more as like in like a first course because I'm like, oh, sushi, okay. It'll get me ready to eat. But it just wouldn't, you know. So her saying like all Latinos look what? All I said was like if this guy's were, you know, he's definitely Latino, so and most of the people in that group chat are Latinas. It's, I mean, like they're the Puda crew, right? Hey, Puda. Oh, like you know, they're like, you know, good morning, Merry Christmas, Pudas. Like they're the Puda crew. So I mean, it's that big of a stretch to say that he might be like a friend. And don't forget, Tony Soflo is, you know, Latino, and he's all up in their shit, and he's from there. So, huh?
Yeah, and yeah.
It's just like, okay. So we're gonna find out more tomorrow, and so we'll probably do it around 2 or 3. And like I said, like we're not done yet. And I, you know, I kind of want to thank the ladies for kind of saying nice things, but then I read these group messages and like no one stopped Dreamsicle from saying, you know, when Dreamsicle said that in the group chat that we just read now, like no one said, "Are you crazy?" or "You're joking, right?" All these people that spoke up just now, nice things about me when this.
You even offered the link tonight.
Yeah, and when this was being said 4 months ago, like they didn't stop it then, right? They were all in that group chat, and they were saying, "Let's send the cops to get Cody arrested. He's at Angela's house," and none of them stopped it then. And now tonight, they all want a fucking gold trophy, a ribbon, because they're trying now to pin it all on Paul when there's way more to it because their hands are tied because they know we have the actual phone call now and we're just waiting on the FOIA. That's why Brooke threw Debbie under the bus. And that's why Brooke said she has the screenshots of him and her saying 10 minutes left. So it's clearly Debbie. But, you know, and that was a lateral. You know, Coach Maria called a last-minute lateral to the quarterback at the last play of the game to try to save some face. And then Maria went from being his buddy and defending him the last 2 weeks and Yahoo Boy saying that he deserves an apology to, oh my God, this is crazy. We all need to block him. And then the second I commented in Brooke's chat, funny thing that I wasn't blocked in Brooke's chat. Because the first
I thought of that when you said that.
I wasn't blocked in Brooke's chat because you saw the super chat I sent her. Mm-hmm. And I have the screenshot of it because I'm like, holy shit, Brooke didn't block me. So, and then the second, let me see if I have the screenshot of it. The second, Maria, my blues super chat came up. Maria said, oh, JY's here. He's getting blocked. And I should have gotten the ability to speak in Brooke's chat. I mean, this was my life. She has my name in the hashtag. This is he's fucking with me and my husband and his mother. So I should have been afforded the opportunity. And that's me in the Lion's Den, where I was very outnumbered, and I still wanted the opportunity to chat. And you fucked that one up too, Brooke.
Till Pickle says what they have done this time has quite likely the worst. Oh, it jumped up. Where'd it go?
I don't know if I have it. No, I don't even have it. Let me see.
The worst, most serious thing they have ever done It's obvious that they're scrambling so bad to figure out what to do to save themselves, and they are scared shitless.
Yeah, that's pretty much
And they should
pretty much
be.
hit the nail on the head on that one. Like, circle gets the square, shadow, tell them what they want. And this whole thing tonight, this last ditch attempt, like, okay, let's just all throw it down Paul's throat. And Paul, I'm so sorry. I'll never talk to you again. I'm abandoning everything. I'm going away. I'm deleting everything. And, you know, he said that 2 weeks ago when they were grilling him. And not 6 hours later, he was already back in their chats.
Well, and the very first live, the one that's deleted now, it started with like, I don't even know how, like her call with Paul or something about the lines of, she's needing to clear the air because her job is on the line or something. So part of me is like, is this all happening because her job really is on the line and she needs to save face, or is it for a court case with Maria, or what is why the big um why the big production, you know?
I couldn't tell you. All I know is that I felt that, as hard as Maria was going against me, like the last 3 days, especially right before I posted the video of them being there, and she went live for an hour and a half, and saying how vehemently how the cops never came, how we were lying, how Cody's mother wasn't sick with Heidi. That was so fucking disgusting. And then, like, when we were live last night and she was on her community tab, like, every 5 minutes for, like, hours about me, well into, like, at 2:30 in the morning. And I'm like, don't you have work in the morning? Didn't you just get a job? Like, who are you going to blame for losing the job this time when you work a 9 to 5 and it's 2:30 in the morning and you're still posting about me every 5 minutes? It just seems like she's been trying to cover it up and cover it up. And the fact that she had Brooke take down the live and she erased all talk of Paul confessing. Like, the whole live with Terry Lynn, that was gone. The one with, I don't know if it was all the same live or multiple lives. Was Terry Lynn and Brooke on the same one?
The first one?
When, like, Terry Lynn was, like, grilling him for hours. And
Yeah, that was the first.
Like, that all disappeared. So, like, and then, them saying, like, then Heidi, like, all fucking smug. Oh, this is white Heidi. Like, like she thought she had me, like, licking her lips and shit like that. And calling and fucking, oh, the Indian River, like, I got you, like, oh, so there was no, so here's the case number, like, so there's no case number to this either, so the cops weren't there either, like, like that whole fucking song and dance parade she fucking played that day, that fucking bullshit, all like, and she, even today in Brillo Pads live, she was still saying that was made up. And then she's in Brooke's chat saying, "How dare you, Paul? Like, this is crazy." They, like, I mean, it's
going down.
It's just the worst people on earth. And
yeah, I think there's copies of it out there.
Like, this has got your name all over it. The fact that it was in your group chat months ago, the fact that you knew about it, that you just admitted to, the fact that now you had proof of them going back and forth in texts. You didn't put any stop to it. You didn't alert anybody. You knew this was happening while it was happening. No. And you let this happen because you wanted a reaction so you could get shit against me in court. Well, let me tell you something, sweetheart, that backfired hard. And again, if anybody truly wants peace with me, whereas we can forget that each other exists, like Paul's in the unforgivable list. He's there roaming in hyena land. And I don't want to be friends with any of you, but like Sweets, Vault, if you're that, it's Brooke, if you're that serious about just like, moving on, and this is too much, because I mean, this is too much, but again, it's my life affected, and it's Cody's life more, but via me, and it sucks. But people like Cooch, and you see Brillo Pad with that board behind her, all smug and proud. And while she was smug and proud on that board with that very heavily filtered smile that almost cracked the Brillo Pad screen, like she's there saying we're still making shit up about this and we're still lying. Meanwhile, 45 minutes later, whole different story. Do you think they're ever going to stop? Look at
no
Taliban Tony, Glenn Crack, Tesla, DDS, Alameda. Look at him. He's still going off, like he's still saying that all the police correspondence we have are wrong. The lies, the cops' calls still don't line up. He's saying that this happened before we even left. Like, oh my God, it's just you can't deal with that type of stupidity, and that's why I know that they're all full of shit, because they'll never want this to end.
I mean, it's content for a lot of them.
Yeah, look, how can Cooch walk away? Or Brillo Pads. Put all that money into that fucking bulletin board with the index cards. I mean, it's gonna take her like 5 more years to pay that shit off, so she ain't going anywhere. And I really think I said all I needed to say tonight. Again, I'm eating I'm starving. I'm eating. This is all we had in the house. Lifesaver gummies from like 2 weeks ago, and they do not taste fresh.
Yeah, I'm exhausted today. I'm so tired.
And I know that everything I say will be debunked and shit on and peed on and everything else. But like I say, I have no problem just... this is such a headache. And after the strain is put on my husband, his mother, his sister, my family, not worth it. And again, to the ladies in that group chat, you can't have it both ways. And you don't all want to end up with both sides of mouth disease, like your leader. You don't want it because you're all almost there. And but if you're happy doing it, well, you clearly are. Raykin, again, thank you. Geneva, again, thank you for the amazing amount of work you did today. We'll be live again tomorrow. It's 1:15. I need to eat something. That means I need to leave to get it. So I will see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll talk to you tomorrow. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, bye, everybody.
Good night, everyone.